Yo, everybody. Welcome back. I can feel your annoyance in that. Not really, but my God, you are the most demanding one for the stream sometimes. I go on the if I don't stream one day, like I go on the Discord, like, is there no stream tonight? Sad puppy dog, yo emote. Oh goddamn, now you're making me feel bad about it. But you know, rest assured, I know what my stream times are. I try to keep to them. Sometimes they're a minute or two late though, every once in a while. But how's everybody doing? You're 1 minute late, I know. Dock my pay, boss. It's like when it comes to stream time, if I'm not on time, everyone becomes like a boomer and manager. It's like, oh, tapping his watch, minute late. That's coming out of your paycheck, sonny. Is that what you want to be, Chet? You want to be that guy? You know, the early 50s manager, like, yep, sure, time is money. You gotta be like me, gotta be on time. Remember the one night you signed on 90 seconds late and I was like, no stream tonight, everyone go home, and I recall that too. Yes, Dex, I know you know the stream has started, so you hear meowing for attention. Playing the Callisto Protocol, how are you? I'm better than you, if you're playing that game. Why? I gotta ask, why? At this point, you had to have heard all the bad things about it, right? How dare you not stream 24/7? Have a beginning and an end, not be born before time, and an end with a last well, there's a possibility of that last one, though. I wouldn't mind surviving to the heat death of the universe. Who wouldn't? You know, it sounds like a fun time. Sitting there floating there in your cold, your expressionless, energyless space. If you didn't stream today, I would have assumed you died, and wow, you guys are quick to, like, leap to some assumptions, aren't you? No stream? Dead. Aliens got him. I knew they were up to something. But you have to permanently stream. Well, they'll eventually run out of games. I don't want to be that guy. I have argued that admin workers should be paid for the 5 minutes of IT startup before the workday begins. They should, if they're on the, yeah, definitely. But I think everyone's had that boss, so like they're really anal about just like a 1 or 2 minutes. Like, nope. Why can't you be like John in accounting? You know, he's here like 5 minutes early every day. What's your major malfunction, sir? This is a team. Oh God, there's a reason I can't work in offices, because I hate the fucking office culture. It's like, this is a team, or at least this is a family. You're not really putting in the team effort. I would end up spitting in someone's face. I cannot stand that that kind of garbage. It does not work with me. It's like it's like you're being gaslit. Like, oh no, this is your family, it's your team. You gotta like sacrifice. Oh, I couldn't do it. Is this game good? Yeah, it's pretty solid. There's a channel that streams Final Fantasy 14 and 15 over and over. A weird combination, 14 and 15. So the MMO, okay, the MMO, you get a lot of streams on that, but 15. There was an old dude in our workplace who ate up as much as overtime as he could, so he'd be doing 16 hours a day, multiple days in a row, and sometimes weeks at a time. And one of my supervisors was like, why can't you be like Gary? The thing is, there's plenty of stories of like people who have definitely, put into the company and like sacrificed their time and effort, overtimed all the time, and then get shit canned for, stupid reasons. Like, so they don't have to pay their, like, retirement fees? What do they call that? Pension? Like, oh, you're like a week away from getting your retirement day and getting your pension. Oh, sorry, we got laid off. There's no reason to ever sacrifice everything for a company, because the company will not sacrifice it all for you, generally. So the only time, if it doesn't go both ways, why would you? Fun to be gaslit. It's fun to be gaslit. Fun to be. It sounds like the lyrics of a really like early 2000s song. Fun to be gaslit. Haven't been getting overtime lately, and that was the only. I've never actually worked a job that gave me overtime, so I was just left. I would get there on time, but I would leave usually early. So yeah, I got my work done. I'm leaving later. I would usually use the force of my personality to like push my bosses around as much as I could. That's the real true way you do it. You go to a job chat. You use whatever you can to push your bosses around, not vice versa. Just make it so difficult to like argue with you that they just don't bother. But the key is you gotta make yourself invaluable, otherwise you get fired. Plus, overtime that office work is not for me. You know what? The good thing is, the way it's looking right now, AI is going to put every office worker out of a job, so they'll be able to finally find their true guiding light in life and do something they like. Or maybe they'll just be poor. I don't know. It could go either way, but AI is definitely coming for those jobs. Bully your bosses while being well. They're still getting paid more than you. I don't want to like misconstrue it, but you're just like, you make it so difficult and draining for them to come and ask you to do something above and beyond or like argue with you that they just don't bother. Dart is, I'm an office dumb. Like, yeah, I'll do the fucking TPS reports, but goddamn, you better not come and look at me and come near my cubicle again, boss. Otherwise, I might just have to like do them badly. I don't know. Build a wall. Yeah, thankfully, yeah, office. Yeah, I would not survive in an office. Danae is getting rid of like everything, even fun pastimes like art and music. Well, it's not really getting rid of it. I mean, it doesn't. AI currently doesn't create anything right now when it comes to art and music unless a human tells it to. So there's still a human involved, and it's a human who wants to see what it produces or like take the ideas in their head and what it does with them. And I've actually, there's definitely, so right now AI art is really just a tool for people to use, and as well, even artists are starting to use it more, like to get like concept ideas. What was the worst job I've ever had? Retail. Retail is by far, well, no, fast food. I worked 3 days at a Wendy's. We actually talked about this last night. 3 of the longest days of my life, and I just like, no, not for me. Cannot stand standing in a cramped fucking fast food kitchen. No. Didn't want to stand at a grill and flip burgers. So I was like, that was my first job out of high school. I was like, nope, not doing this. Despite how bad it would look to like leave a job, my very first job, after 3 days, I did it. Couldn't stand it. Not sure if it's my disability or not, but not being able to produce anything of value is really sad and demoralizing for me. I mean, do you have hobbies or something? I mean, there's gotta be something you can do. I mean, depending on the severity of your disability. Like, are we talking like paralyzed from the neck down or something? Because there's plenty of people out there who are disabled and still are creative and like express their passions. Did you see rats in the kitchen? No, there wasn't anything gross. I just hated it. I mean, as a Wendy's, if you had like that kind of gross stuff going on, it'd get shut down pretty quick, I'd imagine. Maybe it's also why I don't like Wendy's food, is I had to work there for 3 days. You purge yourself of all creativity? Ah, you had a lobotomy then. How'd that go for you? My dog Chewbacca pooped on my bed, so I'm currently... Oh, yeah. That's the reason I don't let my Dex into my room. Like, she peed on my bed once. It's like, nah, you've lost this privilege. You ain't coming in here ever again. Like, all it takes is the one time for it to happen on your bed. You're like, nope, you're never entering this room. Don't care how cuddly you think you are. One of the most down-to-earth and relatable streamers I've ever kind of seen. Well, I feel like I'm just a regular dude. No, I think that's the reason. I'm just a regular guy who plays video games and talks about them. There's nothing too special about me. I come to you, chat, as an equal. As a member of society. I am one of you. Still hyped for the new Mukuzu? Oh, Yakuza. When you put without the ya in there, it really threw me off. Or just a guy being, I'm just a guy being a dude in a small, tiny, big world. Also, Death Note, thank you for the 27 months. Hi, Dart. You know what? I appreciate a short message for like a sub renewal. Hi, how you doing? I'm good. How are you? Yeah, wizard daughter. Dumbledore said, calm. How is it that you're finishing this game? Or I'm not finishing this game. I still got a ways to go. I don't know who's told you this lie, but I'm not finishing this game for like several days at this point, at this rate of progress. I've only done one of the 4 trials or whatever. We'll be doing a second one tonight, but so we got a bit to go. Not paralyzed or anything, just serious head injury messing with my cognitive abilities and motivation. Anyway, your life being 100% for yourself makes it feel different. Like right now, you playing games is valued by others, which is skewing with your evaluation of a thing. Skewing? I'm not sure what you mean. Skewing my value that I don't. I mean, I value what I do. Trust me, and I'm glad other people value it too. But one, streaming is really just my hobby. I don't really consider this what I do. It's just something I do to relax and include people in. Like YouTube is my job and I guess business stuff. Did you put your name in the motherfucking goblet of fire? Dumbledore asks calmly as he yells like a psycho. That's the only Harry Potter meme I like, by the way. And I only discovered it like a year or two ago. I don't really like, put it up with the rest of the Harry Potter fans, so missed out on that golden opportunity. You're fun to listen to, especially when talking about topics you enjoy like history. Oh, well, thank you. I don't really get that many opportunities to talk about history here in a stream on video games, though. Ugandan Knuckles, oh, that was a big deal when it came to chat, well, not chat, but what was it? The VR game, VR chat, whatever it's called. You know the way. I mean, they got driven in the ground real hard, real fast. It's like, oh yeah, the way, guy. It's like within a week, it'd be like a million utterances. Finally got some cash, so the first thing I bought was Metroid Prime and the FE Engage expansion. How much is the new Metroid Prime remaster? Is it a full price game? It's from Nintendo, probably, of course it's full price. Why would they ever release it for anything else? Might try and play that at some point. $40? Okay, I guess that's a bit fair. Ask yourself, what would you do if there was already a perfect AI run Sins channel getting much more subs than you, and a streamer that's like you but shows his feet? Okay, the second one is a little weird there, but if there was an AI, a perfect AI that runs Sins channel, well, one, there's way more things to worry about than my solely little Sin channel if you have an AI that can do that, because that's a general artificial intelligence if it can do all that. If it can play any video game, then analyze the video game and find things wrong with it, then write a script and like do the lines and then edit a video together. That's a world-changing level AI. There's way more for everyone to be worried about at that point. That's something that's like, well, no one works anymore. So there's bigger, everyone would be a bit more concerned than just me if that happened. As for like another streamer, like, what's a streamer like me? Just someone who sounds like me and puts a feet cam? I mean, all right, whatever. I don't think that technically competes with me. There's plenty of streamers who have like low, deep voices, you know. Guy runs my factory. It's so British, so when we see him, we walk around and chant the British are coming. I'm sure he loves it every single time. He finds it hilarious. He's like, oh yeah, you guys are doing that again, huh? Oh, fucking funny. There's nothing the British find funnier than, a bunch of like Americans making British jokes every fucking day. Create advanced AI and get rid of it'll be getting rid of the fake jobs. All jobs. Game gets so annoying parts, the modders are rushing the mods to remove those, like the unlock minigame. To me, the most annoying thing in the game is the inventory system. Like, you're constantly picking up loot, so every single time you end up with your inventory full after like 1 or 2 missions, and you just either like destroy or start selling it. That is the most tedious thing for me right now. The flame woman talking. Oh yeah, that one. Speaking of history, just to continue with a regular Sparta bashing, I recently read accounts of their 3 battles with Macedonia. Results, Sparta victories, yeah, Sparta is a bit overhyped. They really just have the one moment of like at the hot gates, and that's it, from what I recount of it. Rest of it is all marketing. Twitch added a new feature, it's called React, and you will see it after stream. I was curious, it's called React, and will see it. And will I see it after stream? I don't even know what it is, and I don't know how to use it. There's a mod for that too, yeah. But seeing that I'm sending the game, I can't use mods. So, your videos have intelligent insights. I remember thinking, wow, he's really smart. Well, don't, I mean, well, thank you first and foremost. But I don't think I'm anything above average intelligence. There's a few things I know a little bit more than most people, and I'm willing to learn new things. I'm not closed-minded, but I'm no great, great mind. I'm just like, I like learning stuff. I guess that's about as good as you can be. And Spartans were so shit. Well, like I said, they weren't shit. They're just a little overhyped by modern society. I mean, they were one of the more well-trained armies at the time when everyone else was just like, hey, get some peasants and give them a sword or spear and throw them out there. Like, they did have practice formations, so they did make, but they really, when they were up against anyone else, though, that also had a well-trained army, they usually didn't do all that great, or the best they may be tied. But why are they hailed as such great warriors? Like I said, it's a lot of, like, just storytelling, and it's a romantic kind of tale, like, warriors trained from birth, the very best, and all that. That sells. That's got some weight to it. That's got legs. So that's the main reason. And there is some history there. Like, they did win some important battles. They were, I mean, even though the Hot Gates isn't entirely all Spartans, like, the stories claim, there was a lot of other Greeks there. They were a major contributing force. And then later on, the battle that beat the Persians, they were also the ones leading it there. That's where most of their combat prowess, legends come from. Can you double send the unlock spell for being magic, forcing you to manually unlock it and send it? Fuck this minigame in particular. It is a bit annoying that, the magic requires the minigame, but no other magic does. It's a little bizarre choice, but, game developers sometimes can't resist putting an unlocking minigame in their game. One thing you love about Greek history and Spartans is the gay sex. I'm glad you found your king. Were you ever taught any historical misconceptions in school besides the obvious? I do remember my history teacher talking about Napoleon being short, which we apparently now know he was more or less closer to average height at the time. Or maybe just slightly below it, but he wasn't like, really tiny. I'm sure there was others, though. I mean, I had public education. There's always gonna be some bullshit. Bravo and Dead Space, by the way. I'm glad you liked it, Lucky. Also, I checked out, well, I think I found the Instagram page of the movie you're in. It's like, oh. I saw a redheaded lady standing in a doorway. I'm assuming that was you. That's you? I thought so. He was average, I believe. The short thing came from propaganda. Yeah. Quite big. But yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of misconceptions out there that, I get taught. We're always learning new things. By the way, I played this game a little today off stream doing some side quests, so got some of that out of the way. First thing we're going to be doing is picking up one more spell that we can learn from, like, the plant lady. And then we can either go and do the main quest, or we can, like, help that Slytherin kid out. Sup, what's up, music? How you doing? How you doing? Wish I could marry Plant Lady. Is she like, yeah, for some reason, I guess everyone's just taking notice of Plant Lady. Miss Garlic. This might be the last time we're seeing her, though, in terms of learning spells from her, though. Alright. Shit. Okay, yeah, so Professor Garlic, I already did the assignment, apparently, so we can go learn, Flipindo. And then I was thinking of doing in the Shadow of the Bloodlines, and that's apparently more than just a standard subquest, judging by the icon next to it, and it involves the Lucius kid. So we'll do that, and then we'll do that, then we'll go do High Keep. I'm good, I hope you are well as well, just enjoying my 4-day week when began going to get some writing done, so I thought I would catch. Oh, well, glad you're relaxing a bit. Hopefully your writing goes well now. You're all energized. You have to promise to visit Professor Garlic every day. Well, I mean, just because she won't really have a cutscene every day, you know? Look, if you're that down bad, you can go looking for the Rule 34. It already exists, probably. In fact, I'm willing to put money in that it already exists. What's Rule 34? Rule 34. And, basically, the Rule 34 is if it exists, there is porn of it. So if a fictional character exists, someone has made porn of it. I hate clowns, even ghost clown. At least it's not a website. Well, it usually shows up on websites. There's literally Rule 34 websites out there. Ooh, sorry to disappoint. The joys of the internet. You know what? Where would we be without it, though? Realize how, like... That's what life would... We'd be, like, stuck in the 80s timeline. Like, we had to, like, call everyone or, like, watch cable. If you want to read something, you gotta subscribe to a magazine. Is that what you want? You want to subscribe to, like, a couple magazines and, like, watch, like, cable, like, wait for your TV shows to come on that you want to watch? 90s seems so innocent now. Well, all times. Well, trust me, the 90s were wild in their own way. I mean, I was a child, so I didn't really get to enjoy any of that wildness, unfortunately. But I do know of them. Oh, that just popped into existence. All right.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up.
HBO Max is launching web TV, which is free streaming with ads, and is basically TV again. Wait, so you don't like get choose what you want to watch when you want to watch? You just like wait for it to come on?
This spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
You just offered to teach you Flipendo? Yes. And she taught me Flipendo.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here.
Flipendo. Flips objects and enemies upward and backwards, which is short. So it's basically the same as the other two spells I got that like make people fly into the air. Also, it's useful for solving puzzles. Okay. Put it there. Just now need to get yield transformation to allow me to turn people into barrels, apparently. And then there's also Bombarda. And then wherever these are. Oh, Imperia. Those are like the bad ones.
Just mind the plants. Look at that. You're a natural.
Alright, let's go do the quest for Slytherin Kid. Could be interesting. Avada could. I'm wondering how they're going to explain that I can get away with using the killing curse and not go to prison. Whenever I get more space, most likely by moving, I thought about gardening. I would love to garden. I don't have any room for it in where I live. It's an apartment. There's a few things I'd like to grow. Nothing really edible, but I would like, for some reason, I'd like to do bonsai trees. I don't know, it just sounds relaxing. You're a protagonist, you only go to prison to have an adventure. I mean, I guess, didn't Harry use, like, Crucio a couple times and didn't have to go to prison for it? Though they were in the middle of, like, a civil war, so I guess it's overlooked. And basically the Death Eater... Actually, no, he
Not
wouldn't
sure
have,
why
because the
you have
Death
to pay
Eaters
for
were in charge at that time, and they
facilities for the
changed the
tunnel
laws that they were
anyone
allowed
could have
usable.
found. But
So
oh
it wasn't
well.
actually breaking the law anymore to use them. What's faster, an 1816 pistol or a Avada Kedavra? I'm pretty sure it takes less time to pull a trigger than it says to, like, wiggle your wand and say the name. However, the benefit is like a bullet can be stopped, whereas if you get hit by a curse, it doesn't matter. You're dead, son. Unless your mother has like died hugging you, then you'll be safe. You can do bonsai tree, yeah, but I don't have any room. I have like 2 big windows, and you know I have a cat. I know what she'd do with those. Oh wow, I haven't been in here in a while, since like the beginning of the game, in fact.
Revelio.
Do they still make chia pets, by the way? Those stupid, like, it's like, here, like, smear some seeds and cream all over this, mannequin head, and then pretend it's, like, a plant.
Now I will have to cook and clean until we can replace her with another elf. Did you think of that? Or do you hate your mother that much?
Peas and onions. What a good combination. So I'm just looking at their spread. You can read some seeds and cream. That's one interesting way of putting it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
But for some reason, I just remember that commercial being all the time, like, chia.
Aloha Mora.
And it just looks like it's a really shitty fern, too. You gonna open? There we go. Still have my Bernie Sendera Chia pet I never use. I'm gonna assume that like they mostly just die a lot.
What do we have here?
Like
A
people like forget
demiglass.
about it. Oh yeah. Still had that. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, here he is. Horny jail warden. I cannot be jailed. One day
Anything to do with the
sale
dark
at
art should be
Bon
avoided.
Machi.
It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree.
Salazar
And I'll not say a
Slytherin. Huh?
word more. I'm sorry.
I
Wait.
won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts are dangerous.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
I'm not. Tell me about it.
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio.
Oh yeah, this
It
sounds like it'll be
inflicts
good for your
intense,
sister who's sick.
excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Yeah, no choice.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child.
Any dark
He shouldn't
wizard
blame
family
himself.
that wasn't just
After that
basically
incident, the
Hitler.
rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Oh, that wasn't
I'll
a
make
quest, that was a
Ominous
conversation.
understand. He'll change his mind.
Alright. I thought you bought a couch today? What'd you get? I highly recommend, if you have room for it, get yourself a sofa with chaser. They're really nice. You can just like lay down on your couch without like, in different directions. I mean, you can always lay down on a couch, but you know what I mean. You got like, it's like, chasers are nice. Becomes like, my preferred seat. Alright, so, quest time. We're gonna go to the High Keep. And I don't want to, I've already done enough side quests, and a lot of these are just like collectathons. Now there's that one with Serona Ryan that gets me a conjuration spellcraft kit or something, whatever that does. We'll look into those later, maybe. Couch gaming is my preferred way to play. I used to play all my games sitting on a couch, but hey, these days I gotta record it when I'm doing it. Isn't this where the points are tallied?
Aha!
Who's winning? It's looking like no one, like... Is that the point? Looking like those Gryffindor might be winning. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Like Ravenclaw's got nothing. What the fuck's going on? We've earned nothing. 0 points.
Revelio.
House Point Hourglass. These large ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of the house points. Yeah. We're getting our asses stomped. Well, to be fair, Slytherin hasn't got anything either. So it's really just Gryffindor and Hufflepuff are like the only two, in the race right now. The suck-ups, huh? Oh well. Why do when I think of place I think of that time where Ryden's girlfriend was whining about his room? I don't know. Why do you think that? Excellent question. Doesn't really pop into my head that often. Alright, you know what? I want to fly.
Nice.
I'm in your place? Oh, okay. I mean, Is that a Stonehenge? That looks like a Stonehenge. Yeah, I'm out of plants, so I can't activate the Merlin stuff anymore. Need to buy some more. Don't worry, you're going to achieve an individual victory, bringing infinite points to your house. And well, yeah, we'll get them all on the last day of school. Like, 1 million points to Ravenclaw. Did anyone other than Gryffindor, well, I think there was a couple of years that Gryffindor who didn't win in the books, right? It's really only the first year they're there that really mattered. Like, there's the big ending thing, like 100 points to Gryffindor. Then it didn't really matter anymore after that. How's that point thingy work? You just do normal school stuff, and then like a teacher, like, oh, 2 points to Gryffindor. 2 points to 40 points down to heaven. Oh, big boss. What's this question mark thingy?
Revelio.
Squib. Idyllic country cottage belongs to an elderly squib who chose to live in the wizarding world rather than try to integrate with the muggles like some squibs do. He's content to farm his land non-magically and supply local hamlets. Okay. You know, I appreciate it. Pumpkins, and bigger pumpkins. You know what? The bigger the pumpkin is, usually the worse its flavor is going to be though, right? what I've always heard.
Nothing like being
Pet cat. I pet. Yeah, you can pet the cat. It's only one animation though. It doesn't really vary it. Around here. And before we go in there, let's check the cave out.
Lumos. I should
Movie
investigate.
night will stream all the movies soon. Which movies? And level lock system. All of them, all the movies, all 102,000 movies that exist.
You can't imagine how
Could they have given her maybe more than that one line?
Flu powder.
You can't imagine what it was like before I invented flu powder.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And
Like how
after you told
JK
me that
keeps
Rookwood
bringing
and
up
Harlow
he
were after
created
you,
Harry
I
Potter.
decided that
I mean,
you were
well,
the perfect
what else has
person
she
to
created?
join
She's
me
written
in
some
taking
shitty
him
books
down.
apparently since then.
For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs.
Chat, let me tell
Which is
you
why I
like something
followed
that's
Harlow
like
here,
Harry
and
Potter
why I
but
wrote to
better.
you. I need your help to
The
retrieve
Golden
it.
Compass series. If you like Harry Potter, have your it beats it out of the water hands down. It's so much better. Never heard of it? It's well, you can look it up. It's like, I think it's 3 books, but I think he's in the middle of like the sequel series right now, which he's done 2 books of, and he's got 1 more to go. Like it's called the new one's like the Silent Commonwealth or something. But the original 3 books are really solid.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer?
Wasn't the
and go
movie? Yeah,
directly to the
it
ministry?
didn't really do
Do
as
you
the
think they
movie.
will
I think there was a
listen to
TV
us,
show as well
student?
that just
Only
meh.
Officer
But the
Singer
books
can
are great.
start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
Watch the movie and play. So you did everything but the go to the source material, which is good.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and
Anti-religious.
Harlow.
Well, apparently Harry
Why?
Potter was made by
know
the
men
devil,
like you
according to
in
Christians
Uganda.
back in the day.
I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I mean, it does have a very anti-religious message to it. But that was because the author wanted to write what was basically the Lion, Witch, and Wardrobe series.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must
Have you
access
ever
the
heard of
castle keep.
Spiderwick
I'll
Chronicles?
check
I
the main
don't believe I
gate,
have.
see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
It's a big reason you didn't want to watch the movie as a kid. Because of the anti-religion thing? I mean, to be fair, it's
On
not. I
another
mean,
adventure, are we?
it's not like it's. Yeah, well, I'm trying to like think what I want to say because it's easy to argue that one way or another. I think it's good regardless if you're religious or not. It's easy to enjoy. It's like their other entertainment that hasn't had like an anti-religious message out there. All right, climb the battlements.
Venite.
You mean fly out the battlements?
Nothing.
Gate duty. No one enters unless they're with the pack of the Ashwinders. Anything you take from unwelcome guests gets split. Do not leave until you've been relieved by your replacement. Oh, I can't. It just weirdly like, nope, can't use broom here.
We could get past this gate instantly.
Good day, Dartigan. Chat. Hope everyone. Yeah, we're all seem like we're doing, winning tonight.
Revelio.
Are you winning, chat?
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, not that.
Well, that also work. Perhaps something with that did it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, it automatically changes to Wingardium Leviosa. That's new. Living our best magical lives.
Leviosa.
Thank you, box. Hold up, ear itches. Really enough, my favorite children's fantasy stories are the ones where it basically Lord of the Rings, but with mice and Rings of Nim. Excellent book, by the way.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
But for me, my childhood book series was it's fucking Goosebumps, man. I was addicted to that Goosebumps shit. It's like, oh yeah, new Goosebumps. Injected it into my child veins. Like, for some reason, that was like good fiction to me. I mean, I couldn't stand to read it now because it's terrible.
Must be another way in.
But man, you know what? It hooked me as a kid. I didn't find them scary at all, but damn it, I just liked reading them for some reason. Dude, you ever played the Goosebumps computer game? No. I only ever read the books.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor.
How fast do you read? Are you a speed reader? Well, I can read very fast, but if I'm just sitting there, if I want to enjoy a book, I try to like just take my time with it. There's no reason to like rush through it.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon mines, don't listen. Push the gate open. Don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you. What does it matter? You just use a reparo spell and boom, fixed. Anything else in here? No.
Revelio.
Oh, you can't lower more of that one? Yeah, it's kind of weird though that in the past decade though, Goosebumps kind of revival with like the TV, like the movie. Like the movies apparently did really well, mainly because they got Jack Black in there, I think. Did you not walk through the gate when I opened it for you? Killing me, lady. I'm guessing I gotta cast a slow spell on it too.
Repulsor. Arresto Momentum.
Oh no, I gotta do that.
Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
No! Fucking target the third!
Accio.
Please target the wrong thing.
Repulsor. Accio.
Well done. I will be
Yeah,
right
you
back.
could have just walked through while I rolled it up instead, but no, gotcha.
I knew you could do it. This way.
Animorphs, I only
I
ever
will
saw
get
the
the door.
Nickelodeon show. I know it was a book series though. Young girl who cross-dressed as her brother so that she could become a knight. Fell in love with a prince but ended up marrying and getting knocked up by a pirate several books and a decade of time later. That's a kid's book? I was gonna say at the beginning of it, it sounded like you were just describing Mulan to a degree.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to work now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Oof.
Blast it!
Saw a thread explaining the Animorph
gotta
books
be
and they are
another
really
way to get
fucked
up
up,
the
like
roof.
kids having PTSD.
Somewhere.
Well, I just know like there's like a bunch of alien earwigs that would take control of people, but in like the kids could like get animal powers. But I never I remember there was a show, but I didn't watch like a couple episodes of it. But apparently the book series apparently does get pretty dark at times, I think.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Like I said, I was mainly for me is like children's horror books. So it was like Goosebumps, Fear Street, Strange Matter, Spooksville. I wrote a bunch of like children's horror stories.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Good point.
Convulso!
I'm really not to do that. Have you seen the weird covers of the Animorph books? I probably have, but I don't really recall what they look like. So apparently they didn't leave too much of an impression on me.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Not the safest place to sneak into.
Children are scary, that they are.
I dream of making a better world for Lottie.
Ooh, Jesus, got fucking yeeted. Good stuff. I have some of the books in my personal collection. I found a handful of them at Goodwill. They even went... Yeah, the thing is, I actually lost all the books from my childhood when my mom and dad split up. Because I just, like, went... It was really sudden, so they got left at, like, the house I was living in as a, you know, home then. And I don't know what happened to them. So all my Goosebumps and all... I mean, I wouldn't read it anymore, but it would have been nice to have kept it. It's whatever, though. First kill? Oh, no, I've killed many. GoFundMe to buy Dartigan a full Goosebumps. No, I didn't have a full collection. I think I had, like, maybe, like, 20 or so of them. Like I said, well, I would never read them again, even if I had them. They were terrible. They're just not something you can, like, read as an adult.
It's Totalis.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Like I thought you would already see me because you came out like a meteorite. I remember watching a couple Animorphs, never really touched the books from my childhood. It was Twilight Zone, The Outer Limits, X-Files, Tom Clancy, and Beetleborgs. Okay, I have watched some of X-Files as a kid. Never... I think I've seen the bits and pieces of Twilight Zone when it came on every once in a while. But it's mainly like the one where it's like the flying in the plane with like the newer version of it. And the little gremlin on the wing. As for Tom Clancy, never cared very much of his movies. And Beetleborgs, I have a vague idea what that might be. Yeah, you not gonna like turn around? Alright. Let's see how this is gonna be.
I know you're there.
Zoids. I actually remember watching Zoids on Cartoon Network.
I heard something. No.
Repulsor. Descendo. Leviosa. Accio.
X-Files was so good. I remember I was too young to really understand it too much. I just know it's like boring guy who government guy who talks to like boring lady about ghosts. That's what I usually thought of it as. And aliens. But I remember there's some episodes I remember seeing. There's like one episode, the first episode I remember watching actually still. It's like one where they go to like a lumber yard and there's like green insects that come out of a tree and kill people. That's one of the episodes I remember of it.
Aloha Mora.
Fact or fiction? Is that the one where the guy from Star Trek would be like, have you ever, where he'd start by asking a stupid question like, have you ever seen something in the dark? There's like a lot of memes of that now I've seen on YouTube. They're like, someone puts like a super cut of all the questions he asked together. Canonically, there are only 3,000 wizards in the UK, so you're really bottlenecking the population. I'm like, if that's the case, and how many? There's like, seems like there's like several hundred like students at Hogwarts, so they're having a lot of kids. But you know what? Doesn't matter. I mean, there's still, yep, people gotta be killed, no matter if they're like a small population or not. That sounds terrible, but hey, they're being evil. The fact that like, wait a minute, actually, that's kind of what you see that there's only like 3,000 wizards, but there's like. That means like around half the population could probably be counted as evil. Of like all the wizards in England, like half of them are like evil as fuck. That's not a sterling sign of what it's like, you know, the wizard community is. Maybe they shouldn't be allowed to be doing all this. If like half of them go bad.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Seems like you're actually you'll have pretty good odds of just becoming a horrible person. Well, we're not unlocking that. There, but what's over here?
Revelio.
Invisible man syndrome.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
What was that about a wooden box?
Perhaps you
Levioso!
Accio.
also down easy. Descendo.
Accio.
Maybe don't teleport onto a ledge next time. Like, yeah, this looks like a good spot to come down, like, you'll antagonize someone. Nope. Just yeeted off the fucking cliff.
Aloha Mora.
Don't you run out of MP? That's not something the wizards and witches of Harry Potter ever had to worry about, was like physical limitations of what kind of magic they could usually cast. It didn't seem like they ever got tired from it. Not a monopole they had to worry about. Are we gonna learn the evil curses? Yeah, there you do learn the
Deep
3
was
killing
right.
curses in this game.
We need to save you from these barbarians.
Alright, you guys are coming with me. I got a niffler. We start killing people and becoming evil. I've been killing people left and right in this game. Don't need to wait. I just yeeted someone off the goddamn castle. Delivery. 4 jobber gnolls, be cautious. Neasels, clever and meaner than they look. Watch the claws. Giant purple toads, always wear gloves when handling. Thestral, no, you can. Hippogriffs, have a lead on where to get a pair. Phoenix, 0 phoenixes. I returned to stare the Dartigan. Stare at me? Have you gotten the youngling murder yet? I've been killing, like, olds a lot. You know, like, adults. I don't think you kill children's. No children's death. Magic works by thinking about it. It's like it is to a degree a little bit like that, since they can do basically anything.
Revelio.
But they can directly decide what they want to do, and they know that it works. Anyways, I'll accept your answer. What is it? How does magic work in HP anyways? It's just like you're born with it, and it does. That's really, they didn't really go into detail on that. It's like you're born with it. You can't just learn it if you don't have it, and you just get a wand and you just say the spell name and voila, magic. It's not exactly deep in any sense of the word. Just, you know, she didn't want to complicate it, I guess. It's like, you know, keep it simple for the kids. You changed up the game since title? You mean for the stream? I'm always changing titles. Like usually either every stream or every other stream. Can a Harry Potter wizard make the nuclear destructive power of the Morrowind fireball spell? I don't think anything's as overpowered as like the Morrowind stuff. Where you, well, then again, or is cracked out. Like literally Morrowind is just like a bunch of crackheads gaining godlike power. Because most of like the most broken shit in the game is people like taking like several doses of potions to like get, you'll buff a single stat for like a nanosecond, then using that stat while it's boosted to like create a magical power that can just like nuke the final boss into the oblivion. I mean, it's still hard as fuck for me to ever play it because it's so dated, but you know, I appreciate that it's also broken as hell. Mint on YouTube after Saints Row, you really went ham on that wrong. I just tried a new thing. Sometimes YouTube likes it when you like spell a word in all caps in the title if it gets more attention. So I'm gonna give it a shot. Keep an eye on my stash, yeah? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and I hid it here. 20 damn years and I'm treated no better than fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks. Manfred. Stash, huh? Just a scarf. It's not a stash. It's a fucking wardrobe. I think the magic government has magic nukes. They got time turners, which is more deadly than any nuke could ever be. Weird they didn't think to maybe use those time turners and, you know, at any point that would have been useful to them. I've been this way. Yeah, that's where I rescued these animals. Wizards had time turners. Why not erase Tom? Really? I mean, yeah, why not? But they don't. Or at least at the very least, keep him from returning to power after they, you know, they're like, oh, let's go back to the Goblet of Fire thing and make sure that Barty Crouch kid, whatever his name was, doesn't put Harry's name into the Goblet of Fire. Voila, just solved all their problems. But no, that was. But then again, the time turner thing. There's way bigger issues with the time turner than that, though.
All right, there we go.
People, you know, the time turner has been a big, you know, moment of controversy in the entire series that people have spelled out again and again.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
Are you saying time travel in this world has consistent rules and logic? I mean, they literally gave a time traveling device to a student in Hogwarts so she could take more tests. So no, it doesn't. They use them for nothing else other than let a student take more tests. It was so freaking stupid. Wait, I thought we like grabbed her. How'd she get on the other bird? I guess we dropped her on it.
Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
That guy just Avada Kedavra teen. Well, Avada Kedavra is green, right? But they missed whatever they're trying to do. Why wasn't Hermione put into Ravenclaw? I don't know. Because the Ravenclaw, no one cared about. They weren't important. She also wasn't Asian. You like being inside the smoke plume of a train? That seems really uncomfortable. Oh, it's a good place to fly, you know?
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
How is this way more amazing than flying on a broom by any chance?
It's incredible, isn't it?
Ravenclaws for weird people. Usually it's for like the smarter, like, you know, studious people. Like they probably get the highest test scores. Moving fast on a living thing is a very singular, exciting experience. What are you doing? You're riding on magic flying pony has always
was
been riding a
exhilarating,
magic
wasn't
fly. I
it?
mean, they don't even have
I
like
wasn't
saddles
sure
though.
we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry.
Try riding a
I had
horse
it
without a
all under
saddle and see how much you
control.
enjoy
Were
it.
you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course.
Bareback hurts.
What did the letter
If
say?
that old
Rook was
joke,
looking
that's
for
what
a
she said
phoenix.
still was
Not sure where he will
applicable,
find
I would use it right there.
But it also included Harlow's orders.
Then again, it wouldn't
to
really make any
inspect
sense.
that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Hiram before.
I respect your
Poppy
service, though.
introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe.
What's that
It came to the
accent?
right
African.
person for help.
Uganda. I think it's
My mother
Uganda,
will
right?
be worried.
She said she
I
came
must
from,
go.
or somewhere like that.
Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
It's just your bird now, is it? New item. Item, huh? This is an item? That's a little insulting. New beasts, high wings, sepulchra, and caligo. Wait, I can drive it. I can fly a dragon, or I guess I can get a dragon and maybe fly it.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Okay, don't make it sound lame, man.
Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Yeah, just because you can fly doesn't mean you go, away, Hedwig, away! Oh wow, you are my Pokemon now.
What are you up to now?
First, robbing you. You just tear its wings off? No, I put it in a bag. Alright, so what we got? You know, it's comfortable in there, I hear. Back on the path, Professor Fig is in the map chamber to speak to him about recent events. Okay, we got the lost child. Natty has learned of a wizard in Lower Hogsfield who has been harassing the Theopolis Harlow. Guess we'll go do that. Also, apparently have to go to the room of requirement, right? But it doesn't give it as a... doesn't give it as a quest. Does this mean you were gonna play Ni no Kuni? Why is that a thing in Ni no Kuni?
highway.
Master, why do you put me in the bag? I hate it in the bag. It smells. But you didn't send spin-off games? What's the
You are here.
with the Western
Good.
Silent Hills? Those aren't spin-off games. Those are, and no, I've never said I don't send spin-off games.
I pressed Ominous
One, those
regarding
aren't spin-off
Salazar's
games. Those are the
Slytherin scriptorium.
direct games
My
in the
efforts were in
Silent Hill
vain.
series. There's shitty
Meet me
ones.
outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
But I'll send spin-off games if they're applicable. It's DLC I don't usually send.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Guess you never heard of them? I mean, they're not nearly as good as the 1, 2, and 3.
My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right?
It's that Witcher 3 DLC. You'll
We're
send
looking
stream
for
that.
Mr. Bickle.
I mean,
My
I
husband
suppose maybe.
is
I might be
dead.
sending the Cyberpunk
killed
DLC if there's enough to it though.
I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
Does make exceptions for DLC Metal Gear Solid 5. What DLC did Metal Gear Solid 5 that I send? I send Ground Zero. Is that what you're talking about? But that was its own game. Though technically it was originally supposed to be part of Phantom Pain. It was like you would have played through it. But Konami had a boneheaded idea to make more money by cutting it out.
I don't mean to be grim, but
Did the
Could
Minecraft
Harlow
story
have
mode?
taken
That
him?
was
Archie
direct
Satch was
episodes. It
missing,
wasn't DLC.
so he may have left on his own.
It has episodic names, you know.
Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do.
Isn't there a
hope he
war
wasn't here
happening in
when
Europe during
Harlow-
this time in 1890? There's probably
When
always a
my
war going on in Europe at that time.
do you know which way Archie might have gone?
It really wasn't until after World War II that Europe calmed
He
its
has a
tits
little
down.
hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
Heavy vampire flashbacks. This is the standard like cheap video game character cutscenes when they're algorithmically designed.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up
Yeah,
to.
the Spanish-American
I
War was
begged
going on
him to
around this
leave
time,
it
I think.
alone, but he
It might have been, yeah.
was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
It wasn't much of a war. We kind of
What am I
stomped him.
going to do?
It was, yeah, that was not a good time for Spain. Like, okay, I guess we'll just lose
Please do
all of
not
our
worry,
empire then.
Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
May I ask you something, Mrs. Bickle?
I'll answer what I can.
No, actually, never mind.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I
Massacre
going
of
to
Wounded
do?
Knee was actually in 1890. You know, like, not really a war so much as a battle or a travesty. Europe's name came from Europa, a woman most famous for getting intimate with a bull and giving birth to random fact, all right?
When
But,
I took
yeah.
the letter we found to Officer
That's Europe
Singer,
for you. Happens
she
daily
told
there, I
me
hear.
about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence
What do
to
you
take
have for
down
me?
Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about
Nothing
what
but
he
really
had found,
expensive shit from the looks of
but
it.
We were too late.
I'll buy these though. China is sanctioning U.S. military companies over balloons now. Like, Chinese, I'm pretty sure our military companies don't sell anything to China. They're kind of forbidden from doing that, so it's a worthless, like, stupid sanction. And also, whoa, that's a nice textured road. Thought they said that was not a military balloon, but it's like just a regular weather. What is up with this road being shit? Yeah, when it comes to the U.S. military, companies, none of them are allowed to sell stuff to China anyway, so I'm not sure what that's supposed to accomplish.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak.
Spy on them too, yeah, but we
Your
use
friend
satellites.
Highwing could
We don't need
provide all
fucking
the
weird
evidence
balloons.
against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Kenshin Himura went to the first Sino-Japanese War.
Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
Kenshin. I would love to read the sequel, but you know what?
Bickle!
Can't do it.
He would not
Not
have
after
done
what
this
the
to
old
his own
the
hideout.
author
Someone
got
came
caught
here
doing.
looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Just ate fried imitation seafood. Fried imitation seafood. Or do they not have real seafood available?
By now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
What kind of man is this? Like, I won't even think twice about killing children. Not a seafood lady. Like I said, I like fish, like salmon. But we're not really a seafood guy either. But the idea of like, hey, I got some imitation crab meat. You want to come over? Doesn't sound that like an attractive proposal to me.
Prepare for a fight.
Lumos.
Oh shit. Cast Lumos said the wrong spells up.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Oh shit, stop the presses. Dartigan, use the block button, I know, right? Seafood should not be imitated. I generally think any meat should be imitated. Imitation cow.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
You know shellfish are bugs of the sea? Yeah, I'm aware. Pretty well known, actually.
I have
Fox
a bad
beef.
feeling about this.
Beef.
Harlow must have a
Well,
reason
like I
for
said, there's a
pursuing
difference.
Archie.
There is that like stuff, but they are like cultured meat now, where they like literally. It's like, what if we like grew our meat?
I hope he didn't see Harlow
Like from the cells, so I wouldn't be opposed to that, since that is like not fake meat, but like, what is imitation crab meat? I've always wondered. Like, hey, I got imitation crab meat. Hey, you would come over? Like, how do you cook it? I mean, what is it? Just like chicken that's been shredded a bit more? I don't know. Like done with food dye and shit. No, well, you're thinking of like the Beyond Meats. There's beyond the stuff that's like vegetable protein turned into meat, or like made to look like it. But there's the stuff where they can literally like take cells from like cell cultures and like grow the meat tissue itself.
A fork in the road.
There should be anything with the right smell and texture. It's friggin' crab, salty, chewy paste. I mean, yeah, there's a reason I don't like crab, but
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this
ever
way.
had crab cakes or red lobster at Olive Garden? It's probably imitation. I've never had those. Like I said, I'm not into the. I find crab, even in the natural, unappealing. Can I capture that? Alright, I got Threstle. It's just like lying there in the road, and I was like, why not grab it?
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly.
Oh, these are things that only appear to
I
like
found
people who have seen the
comfort in
dead,
it.
right?
I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
No, get back. Almost had you. Need a collection of the...
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt...
Arresto momentum.
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
Come on.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
I'm giving up the wizarding life. I'm gonna have a zoo. How many do you need? Well, the more you have, the more you can get rare items from them, basically. By basically like brushing them and feeding them. So there's no reason not to grab all of them. I don't know where the other one went though. Oh well. I think it's flying. Cute things. Well, these are kind of like lizard horses, so I don't know if they're cute. One of our chicks is trying to tell us her backstory. I know, but there's like dead dragon horses there I wanted to grab.
Hush now.
Aren't you supposed to love and build connections with your captured creatures? Well, yeah, I brush them and I pet them.
As I feared, they have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Magical Nintendogs? To a degree, yes. I'd say Nintendog is a bit more in-depth, though. Yo, stealth feels like it makes the game a little too easy.
They got what they deserved.
We want to address the backslap? The backslap?
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
Oh, okay.
Revelio.
They were setting up barriers. Luna is here to say hello. Oh. Is that your pet? I'm not sure who Luna is. I think you said that as your cat, right? Cats apparently love the sound of my voice, according to some people in the chat. Right, yeah. I wish I had more of the fucking leaves. I need to activate these, but I don't have any. Not enough Maddo Sweet. I need to go buy some of that. Comes over, yeah, for some reason I'm like the cat whisperer. Except for my own cat. Maybe she's just immune to it because she hears it all the time.
Right. That complicates things a little.
Oh, is this one of those like magical tints where it's like way, yeah, definitely way bigger on the inside.
Revelio.
Dart's smooth, buttery voice.
shadow.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should...
Dex just hates you. Well, she's the cat. I always assume they hate you. Ooh, that's an uncomfortable way to get you. Oh, well, that she just vanishes. I just like gave you the non-lethal way out. Brits really like things being big on the inside. What is that supposed to mean? It doesn't really make like what?
Revelio.
Hmm. Love how this high school student probably has a kill count higher than Voldemort. Oh yeah, at this point we've killed a lot. There's really no. It's just like it's kind of bizarre. The plot is like yeah, it's like no one's gonna care, but we really shouldn't be doing all this. We should be focusing on school, not going solving mysteries.
Revelio.
I mean, Harry had a much rougher time than all this. He was the fucking chosen one. I'm curious, if they end up making a sequel to this game, would it also stay at Hogwarts? Like, oh, Hogwarts Legacy 2. Because I feel like you get to explore Hogwarts again. Or they like try to go the Arkham route where they call it Hogwarts, but you go somewhere else. Oh, it's the other Hogwarts we never told you about. Name one school that isn't Hogwarts. There was like one in France and one in that they mentioned the other schools in the Goblet of Fire, you know, but they just weren't important. You never see them. And I doubt they'd want to set a game there. But the actual name, I don't know. I'm not that big of a Harry Potter fucking nerd. I wasn't a fan. I was like, I read them. I was like, all right, let's, you know. Hey, there's someone there who's high level because I see a skull on the map. Guessing, yeah, it's that lady right there. You know, the one that dressed like Dracula. Seen the meme of Voldemort laughing? I have not.
What's that? Better have a look.
Turn you into a fucking chicken. How about that?
My eyes closer. Best.
Didn't even know I could do that. You think she'll enjoy life as a chicken now? Curious what a magic school in America did they ever like go into that in the movie, the magical beast thing? 'Cause I know the first one took place in like America, right?
Revelio.
What's wrong with you? Too much butterbeer?
They got what they deserved.
All of Harry Potter and Britain. I'm talking. My gear slots are full. Talking about the movie, The Magical Beasts and Where to Find Them. That one took place in America. Already, this fucking inventory is the worst, man. Guess we need to re-equip. We got anything better? Yeah. We'll destroy that. It's like, it's green. It's common. Omnitrix or wand? What? What's an Omnitrix? You just say that like I know what that is. The Ben 10 device? I never watched Ben 10.
Revelio.
Did it do something cool? You ain't watched Ben 10? No. I know the name of it. I remember seeing advertisements for it, but I never watched it. Why? Did I really miss out that much? Where the hell is this lady? I wonder if it's Boomer because I didn't watch one. Do I have to watch all the cartoons? What? Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, that's going to take up a lot of my time. Like you guys wanted streams and videos.
Revelio.
Help! Can someone help me? Please, I need your help.
You know, y'all so demanding.
Your help.
At this point, it is trying to like not be called a boomer is an impossible task. Like you didn't watch this cartoon that I liked when I was a kid. Ugh, boomer. You know about this stuff that I don't know about. Ugh, boomer. You
Archie.
like this thing that I don't like,
Archie
boomer.
Bickle.
You have this belief. Jesus Christ.
Your mother sent us
Came
to
out in
find you.
2005. I mean, yeah.
Oh, I'm so
That was around the time I discovered sex.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sue me.
sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
Ben 10 or blowjobs? Ah, tough call. Don't watch. Look, I did not say I don't watch cartoons. I have no problem watching cartoons if I like it.
A man called Harlow.
You were in a big comical wooden cage. That's hilarious.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first, we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie.
Look, Chad, also
Now
there's the
let's get you
fact that, you know, in
We know a safe way back.
mid-2000s, watching anime or cartoons wasn't as accepted as it is now. So if you wanted to get a girlfriend, yeah, you usually had to, like, you know, not admit that or, like, watch too much of it. It's only now that, you know, girls are all weebs. Or at least admit to it. I had my reasons. You can't argue against my cold logic.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother.
Major
Those
deflecting?
friends are
What,
in
you
danger.
the truth? That's
I heard the
deflecting
people
now?
who took me talking about them.
Which friends,
Look
darling?
at this guy telling
Seamus
deflections.
and Rabe.
Well, tell me the sky's blue.
I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them.
You've
You
been a
run
blatant
inside.
enemy and theater nerd since
Yes,
elementary
Mother.
school. God bless you. Fortunately, a lot of other ladies weren't. Like, it was a while before I met a single girl who played video games when I was a
Your
kid.
husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
Or at least
You've
would
done
admit
enough.
to it. A lot of girls would be into
My
that stuff, but they
husband
wouldn't
was
want
a
to admit to
powerful
it because they
wizard
thought it
and
would,
couldn't
like, be
defeat
bad.
Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that
Truly
rain
better
does not fall
times?
on one roof alone. We are
I'm not
here to
gonna
help
get
each
into that
other.
like fantasizing like the better times. There's definitely a lot of
I
shit.
must learn more about Mr.
I can
Biggles'
definitely
friends
remember a
and
lot
why
of the
Harlow
shitty
is
parts
after
of it.
them. You'll be hearing
I'm not
from
gonna
me
like,
as soon
oh,
as
the
I know
good. No, there's
something.
definitely a lot of crap.
Thank you for your help today.
I don't think there is all the golden years. No, there's no such time. There's like maybe you
Handy
idealize
resource
it, or maybe
indeed,
you're like
your
you're forgetting the
field
things
guide.
that you didn't like
I'm
back
most
then. But no, there's
pleased
plenty
being
of shit to go around.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Perhaps different. Yeah, times change. Don't be too rigid. Like, oh, I only like the things I liked in the past. That's not a way to live your life. It never has been, never will be. Especially now when things change so freaking fast these days, and it's only going to get faster, likely. So if anyone who's just like, oh, I would have liked the old days, is in for a rough time, I feel. Like the next 10 to 15, even like probably even like just the next 10 years are gonna be, yeah, things will be all over the place. All right, Shadow of the Study. Meet Sebastian outside the Slytherin common room. Yeah, I've apparently not been down to the Slytherin common room yet. Did not have friends until my junior and senior year. Around that time when I met people who liked anime and comics. Oh, I'm glad you found some like-minded individuals then.
I'd better keep an eye on.
Unfortunately, if I wanted, I had friends, but if I wanted to
gobstones.
have a lot of friends, I'd have to be in a lot of shit I had never cared about where I lived. Like hunting and fishing. I could not give, or football. I could not, I was like, no thank you. You know, Dart, needing to do these side quests for money and spells at least made it so you're not super under-leveled. Well, I guess that's the idea, but I haven't really, like I said, I did most of the side quests off-stream, which is why I usually try to do it, if they're not really interesting side quests. I live in Mayberry? No. Mayberry would have been an improvement. Hmm. 10 years, we're going to replace Dartigan with an AI. Oh, you think it'll take that long? There's already AI streamers on Twitch. There's like that Neurosama chick who literally gets thousands upon thousands of viewers, and it's just an AI, you'll saying shit randomly half the time. And there was also that AI TV show that was basically endless Seinfeld episodes. They got, currently it's banned though for like a couple more days because of it started like saying anti-Holocaust stuff. Oh no, it's anti-trans stuff. So I guess I had to like, yo, work that out. Kelpie statue. Oh, this is where all the cool kids of Slytherin hang out, huh? AI has been saying some messed up. Yeah, well, AIs are trained off humans, and humans say a lot of messed up stuff. Both of them are banned. Actually, I think the Neurosama lady got banned and came back. So yeah, there were 10 bans. But yeah, anyone who thinks AI isn't, I mean, right now, like all the big companies are even fighting, like, we gotta get our AI shit out now. So it's only gonna increase. Do you think there's a difference between getting into anime and watching Ghibli and thinking, oh, that's cool, I want more, and being well into deep into, yeah, I mean, true, once you're like getting like your big-breasted girls on pillows, you've gone off the deep end, I feel. Or maybe like the mouse pad with breasts on it. Those are signs. You having fun walking in place? Here, let me help you out. Oh, actually, you're just stuck there for good. There you go, you're saved. Yeah, there's like an invisible wall there.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, Only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You?
Is it alright if the
I
body
suppose it's
pillows
worth
and
a
breast
try.
mouse
But don't
pads
get
were
your
all
hopes
mint?
up.
I don't know how to answer that
Ominous
question.
is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Zentreya is an AI? I mean, I'll take your word for it. I don't know who that is.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's
Your guy
watching.
looks dorky as hell.
Although that hasn't
Looks
stopped
completely
us
normal.
before.
Well, he didn't normally have glasses
Strictly
on. I
speaking.
forgot to make them invisible. Sometimes I just forget, you know? Wait, are you saying got people with glasses are dorky?
You were caught.
You from like the 80s or
Damned
something?
poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
You reach high school, change a lot in ways you don't notice initially. I noticed this when I met people who still acted like they were still in middle and they were so annoying. I mean, trust me, there are people who found you annoying too, is what I've learned about all of that. There's always someone who finds you annoying.
There he is. Good luck.
Wild Heart says 32% on Steam. What review score? Like, is it that bad?
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do.
Noctua? Does
agree
anyone in
with
your
the family
family
on
have a
his dark
normal,
magic.
non-evil name?
In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar
You're all
Slytherin
named
than
like Sith
worshipping
Lords.
pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it
I have
possible.
a way with words.
Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Oh, he's like right behind me. We can't put this
I
together.
hope we don't regret this.
Hello
Sebastian,
there, General Potter.
over here.
General Potter.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic,
This guy's
3
audio
is
is
better
fucked
than
up. I'm
2.
not facing him. I can't
Simple
hear him.
mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Okay, so these braziers will light them.
Incendio.
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Damn, you maxed out your insert speech skill here. He is main character power, baby. Let's see. Gee, I wonder if it's down there.
Aloha Mora.
Oh. Alright, alright. Damn it, there's like symbols on them.
Flipendo. Levioso. Arresto Glacius. Accio. Capulso. Descendo.
Okay. Another fan of Harry HP and more here. Okay, you're trying to someone else, not me. Alright, so... Lighting them didn't seem to do anything.
Incendio. Revelio.
Wait a minute. Those two that
Revelio may help.
if you like the didn't I like a little confused.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Actually do anything. They could help? No, they realize they're NPCs. And there's like that's the hint. Like here's some things that I can already see, but then the only thing I can do is set them on fire, light them right away. I'm trying, but I can only light. You can't really light all of them at once.
Incendio.
You know, lighting these doesn't seem to make it work. Unless I gotta put these two out. Which I don't think I can do. Sometimes this game is a little obtuse when it comes to its puzzle design.
Revelio.
Just a touch. Just a touch. There's only 3 of these things. I can only light them, but nothing really does anything. I can't move them or anything else.
Flipendo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Also. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Is enjoying the show. I'm now waiting until we get into a fight with the blind wizard fighting with us. He's apparently a good Slytherin. Well, technically both of them are apparently good Slytherins. So this guy like wants to learn the killing curses though, so I don't know about that one. I feel like one I'm missing maybe? No, it's outside the search area. I really don't get it. It's not clicking in my brain, whatever it is.
Confringo.
Like, the only thing I can do is light them, and it doesn't seem to be any, like, signifier you light them in a certain order either.
Something's
Wait,
happening.
what the fuck?
I hope we're ready
Alright,
for this.
never mind. You said light that one first, and then those two. Now I feel kind of irritated.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on,
Lumos.
that was a good one.
Just had to, like, blast at him for a
It's
bit.
like a locked door. We may want to look around.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there is more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I've written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance and that there is no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. My arm.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a
Lumos.
snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Good live stream doing one of those block puzzles? No, I hate those kind of fucking puzzles. No, thank you. Face the snake.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and
That was
speak to
parcel
snakes.
tongue.
Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open.
Calumnies now and
hoping
Voldemort
we're
might
having
never be
second
born. I don't think
thoughts.
he's like direct lineage.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the
He
dark
is more or
arts
less,
behind,
really?
and yet here I am.
His last name
Stand
ain't Riddle
back.
though, is it? Or is that? Or is it, Riddle was like
Can't believe I'm
his
doing
Muggle
this.
father, right? No, maybe he is. I don't know.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the
His
two
mom
of
was a
us,
Gaunt. Yeah, but is that related?
Never
I mean,
mind.
directly lineage of this guy though? I don't think so. Probably just the same family.
There's no clear way forward.
Lumos.
like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Revelio.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Incendio.
Closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos.
Snakes. What is the Metal Gear Solid? Of course, yeah, everything is.
Revelio. Lumos.
Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through. Noctua Gaunt.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor
These teenagers are way too adult. Look, video games don't usually make realistic children.
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Can I back out of it? I can't see what I'm doing.
That
Ow.
doesn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Incendio.
Right, clue to what. Probably should have looked at some stuff. Alright, bite me in the face again, why don't you?
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar
Lumos.
Slytherin.
You can actually die. I noticed my health bar dropping. Need to find the correct combination. There's that symbol, which is like the letter A, only angular. And there's that, which is like the infinities, the Ouroboros, you might say. Okay, there's two above it, so. Let's go for, oh, that one's scratched off. So, top one is like a bull-like thing, and the bottom one's an A. How's the PC performance been in the game so far? It has run pretty well, but keep in mind I'm on a 4080.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do
You
that
high
myself.
rolling, look, it's a business
But you
purchase
got
for me.
Lumos.
Kinda need it.
Nice work.
Extraordinary, this journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we've become, I know it.
Not sure
Tax
references
deductible,
painful and
exactly.
arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
Is the business of being a big kid? That is an interesting way of putting it, I'll give you that. Okay, what can I destroy that I don't need? Something cheap. That'll do. You get to write off all your stuff, makeup stuff, clothes, and yeah, no, take every one of them you can
All
get.
I heard was rewards.
I mean, every video game I buy, every piece of like stuff that goes in my office gets written off. There is a not to.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Is that the basilisk? Alright, before we go there, I think I want to open this door. It's over here. Which is circle plus infinity. Oh, I can't use that more than once? Okay. We'll have to be able to, though. There's no other one to use.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hey, let me... Can you stop looking in that direction, Snake? Oh, courage. Thank you for the 500 bits. Ain't much, but here's to help fund your business. Well, thank you very much, but, not totally not necessary, but I thank you for it. I will use that to maybe buy the next game I play or whatever. Yeah, I don't think you can only use these but one time, can you? Meant when I shot the Verizon commercial in September, they used my clothes for the costume, so I did not feel bad at all writing it off. Yeah, it's definitely a business purchase at that point. Yeah, that's okay, so can't use that snake anymore. You get tax deductible while I evade my taxes. We are not the same. I mean, yeah, that's right. One of us will likely end up in prison. That's a difference I'm willing to accept.
Revelio. Lumos.
Have you not learned the spell Findus? Findus? You mean the one that spins things around? Yeah, got it. Didn't know that's what I had to use on it.
Flipendo.
I actually won't aim at it. Can you repair the snake? I don't think that's how it works.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, I can't use it. Did I lock myself out? I don't know where to go.
Lumos.
Why there's so many damn crypts? It's just a bad writing. Yeah, there's like, I got two doors. Okay, there's one. Oh, one opened up over here. Okay, I see. Alright, then. Okay, we'll go over this way. I think that was there all the time. I just forgot about it. All right, circle and infinity.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Lumos. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Failed the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptor must have proof that there is more to our legacy than meets the eye. Not to a gaunt.
Ominous.
Figured
Your
out
aunt
yet?
wanted
Yeah.
to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite
Incendio.
person in the world.
And I need to go back there and see that other symbol real quick.
Lumos.
House Redfield has achieved complete and global saturation. Chad, I've told you guys that I'm getting some new emotes made now. I've already like detailed the first 3, so now I got 3 more I need to detail. I'm wondering if I should have like a Wesker emote made. I'm thinking of a Wesker and maybe a Jekt emote. Alright, so circle with lines and then some kind of like Triforce looking thing. All for the Jekt emote. Yeah, we have a lot of fun with Jekt. Still miss my render emote though. That was good.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he?
I'm just trying to think of a way of getting press F back. So instead
We're
of just
another
a
step closer to
keyboard
the
stroke that
scriptorium.
says F, I could probably do like a tombstone that says press F.
Lumos.
If people want the F emote back. Is this game woke? How hard are they pushing the anti-tradition message? It's not... No, I wouldn't really call it woke. I mean, it's Harry Potter, so I guess it's basically pulling the same messages that Harry Potter pulls on. But I haven't felt like I've been preached to at any point in the game, but that's what you're talking about.
I spotted something
How about
ahead.
a Titus laughing emote
It's
to compliment the
This
jet? I mean, we
whole
could.
place is
But keep in mind, I've already
troubling.
used
For
up.
my
I've already got
aunt's sake,
3 of them.
we
I've sent
cannot
off,
stop now.
so I've only got 3 more I can use. The other 3 are Loot Goblin, Bioweapon, and what was the other one? I forget what the other one was. I have to look at it. It's been a couple days.
The gate!
Doesn't matter what
I
this
think we're
this game
locked
did.
in.
It's like crucial.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Hmm?
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
I'll ask him.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Crucio,
Good.
like the bad spell
Work your
gateway drug?
magic, so to speak.
I guess so. It's not as bad as killing or like taking
Wish
control
we
of
had
someone's
some
mind.
liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus Curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Nah, I think I'll be alright. I think I'll be fine.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice.
Spell doesn't work if you don't mean it. You can say, just say abracadabra all day. Well, actually, it was mentioned that by that guy who first told about the killing curse, that he didn't think anyone in that class would be able to do it even if they pointed their wands at him and said it all day. Like, you really gotta, like, want to kill someone for it to work. I want to learn the Cruci... Is there different endings in this game based on if you learn the, like, the dog arts? Because it gives me the option, very well, I don't want to learn the Cruciatus Curse. No, that's not how you get different endings. So there's no drawback to learning it? It's like, yeah, do you just want, or do you want to play the goody two shoes as to learn the curses? That's all it is. Ending is defined by at the very end. Oh, okay, so we'll go ahead and learn it then. Teach me the Cruciatus Curse and I'll cast it on you.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Yep, make me suffer. When you cast a spell, just pretend it's a Wendy's employee.
Ready? I'm ready.
Oh, I gave him a stomach ache. Crucio? No, Crucio doesn't kill. He's already better. My playthrough, I asked Seb to cast Crucio on me.
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
You know, the worst pain I've ever felt was an intense stomach cramp, so maybe that's what it does to you.
I can't believe we're here.
But Crucio makes you become Jesus? No, they're just taken from the word crucify. You know, as a form of, like, horrible, painful torture. Would that accomplish? We needed that door to open. The only way to open it was cast Crucio in front of it. Doesn't sound fun? Yeah, I remember, like I said, the worst pain I've ever felt was in 7th grade, where, like, the teacher was, like, not letting anyone leave, and I just had, like, the worst stomach cramps, like, twisting my guts up inside. I was like, and I had to sit there stone-faced, like, just not letting any emotion show, because, no, you know, middle of class, didn't want to, like, break down into tears because I was in pain. So I just sit there, like, gripping my desk white knuckles, like my intestines try to crawl up into my heart. Like, oh god, just fucking end it. Yeah, but then, man, as soon as that bell rang for lunchtime, I, like, bolted out of there. Like, nope, bathroom's mine. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta destroy something. I want to destroy something expensive. Something cheap. Worst pain I've ever had was a kidney. Yeah, I've heard those are terrible. I was in so much pain I was crying on the floor and sweating. Yeah, I've heard they're like I've heard women even describe like those are worse than childbirth. But it really depends on like what the size of the stone is and what shape it takes, or if it's like Slytherin spellbook.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead.
People get
Let me know
distracted
what's in the
by
car and
shit
wander
talk.
around.
They don't mean it literally.
Have a look.
Yes. Okay. Hmm. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to my reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. He has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of this discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views. A descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. Who casts Crucio? I cast it on him. I'm drinking like centuries old tea. Unidentified back item.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't leave
Chest
it
full
here.
of shrapnel? Damn, man.
I don't want to
That's
leave.
pretty
But
fucking
I
rough.
owe you. Both of you. Without both of you,
Still not as unpleasant
we'd
as
never have
passing
made
a
it this
kidney
far.
stone.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Slytherin dungeon. Completely forgot Hogwarts are an in-game thing. The most irritating pain is hamstring pain. I've never had. You mean like a cramp? Because I've never had a hamstring in my. I mean a hamstring cramp. It's always been
see
like
a
the
way
calf
out.
muscle.
Best news I've heard all day.
Didn't even know you could get cramps in your hamstring. Speaking of hamstrings, that's what I worked out today, actually. So walking tomorrow is gonna be rough.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
No, we got a Crucio curse, no? I guess we're not going to be going to prison using that, though, so let's go ahead and equip it. Let's see. Oh, you can't use it in Hogwarts. I can use every other spell, but here it don't work. Have you ever ran up the stairs as a workout? That shit gets tiring fast. I don't really have any stairs nearby that are like enough to like use as a workout, but I have, when I go on runs, my route that I run on has a couple uphill sections to it, so I'd have to run up those, and that wasn't too bad. Had my liver and kidneys almost completely shut down. Oh my damn. And have to be hospitalized. Had to train my body to pee and poop again. That was, yeah, that sounds rough, man. Jesus. I guess I can't get into the Slytherin, house, can I? If you're not, so you can never get in there unless you actually are House Slytherin. Is that what it is? Oh well.
Revelio.
They're basically like, hey, play through the game again, why don't you? What's on the docket to do now? I guess we'll go back, go to the map chamber. Yeah, we'll do that. Worst pain I felt was running up 24 flights of stairs because the elevator. Why did you run though? Getting your wisdom teeth out. See, my wisdom teeth got pulled out normally. They grew in properly, so they didn't need to be cut out. Had to use the bathroom. You alright? Were you successful?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I do.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in
That
order to
70s
regain
show or
his confidence.
Friends, which sitcom do you prefer?
Let's hope your efforts
I
result
didn't watch
in our
either of them.
learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something.
I really was
but he
not
couldn't
as
say
into
what.
sitcoms.
Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I have some bad... But you didn't see anything?
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await
Did I
you,
ever
you
seen
must
Witcher 3? No,
get to
I haven't
Rookwood
seen any
Castle
Witcher game yet.
immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial,
What about
it is home
Sebastian,
to a
blind
source
boy
of
who got
power
caught
that
up in the
would be
other back to doing the
devastating
normal
in the
stuff?
wrong hands.
That was technically a side
I
quest.
do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not
Just an
doubt
important
your
one.
abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Portraits are ghosts? I don't think
Best
they're
of luck.
ghosts. Or just think of these as like AIs that have been programmed to like
No time to waste.
think and act like the person who
I'll meet you
lived
at
back
Rookwood
then.
Castle.
That's what they are. They're not like their soul isn't in the painting or something. Or otherwise, everyone who dies in Harry Potter, like even Dumbledore, had his soul placed in a painting. They're just like recreations of them in painting form. I think is how it's supposed to be. Alright, new quest available. Charles Rookwood's trial. Meet Fig at Rookwood Castle. Alright. Good doctor. Do not trust that rat-faced Remy-looking Weasley. Wow. I got painting in Paris, but not real Earth Paris. It's that painting's Paris.
Seems pleasant enough little place.
All right, so, oh yeah, shit. I need to go sell shit before I go do this. Almost forgot. Almost forgot.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young
YouTube
student might need when
CEO
it
stepping
comes to
down, the
potions.
Susan lady. Yeah, I
Have a
saw
good
that.
look around.
Don't worry, they'll probably get someone worse.
What can I do for you today?
Did you chat? Weird bit of information. Do you know, like, the guys who founded Google used to rent the garage they founded Google in from Susan? Let's see. I can't see. Yeah, we'll sell the stuff. Yeah, when they were first starting out, they like literally worked out of a garage. They rented from her. Am I the new CEO? Yes, I'm proud to announce I will be
Harry found a
YouTube's
bit of
new
treasure
CEO.
in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
I actually need to go back to the room of requirement as well to like get these identified. Susan seems like a mom who doesn't know how to use social media but was put in position. That's a good way of
I
describing
hope
it.
to see you again.
I mean, I
Farewell
think
for
she
now.
did technically make YouTube profitable, which is like the first person who's been in charge of it who did that. So I guess they liked her for that. But it meant implementing a lot of things YouTubers themselves didn't like. I didn't like one of the Miss Weasley want to meet out here.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Where was Deke? Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the room.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you
Will
wanted
be a
to tell me
crypto
more about
metaverse
the
bro.
loom.
Where'd you hear that from?
Hello, yes. About that, Deke has had a thought. He... Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Sure.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Let's pet animals. I do need some animals I need to turn in. This is different environments for different animals. I have to equip this, right? Maybe I don't have any animals to give here? I don't know. Nothing's happening. Mermaid time? I'm sure those are in the world of Harry Potter. Is this the cave he wanted me to go check on? New area, they're separate, so you have to manually move the animals from one enclosure to the other. Well, I have some animals in my bag. I thought I could just drop off here. This is what I meant. I captured like some like lizard horses that you can only see once you've seen someone die, and yeah, you can press H. I'm playing with a keyboard and mouse here. There we go. Right here, you guys can play out here. Species limit reached. What's up, guys? Okay, I need to like brush and pet you to get your items, right? Crap, was that spam that wrote? No, you're alright. Heard it on Twitter. YouTube Chief Product Officer Neil Moen published a blog post today about the company's upcoming plans for new products and features to introduce, citing interest in Web3 blockchain. Just because they're interested in blockchain doesn't mean they're gonna, I mean, I have to wait and see, I suppose. It depends on what they do. But just because someone has an interest in it doesn't mean they'll like take the company in that direction. What about the little beaver looking thing? Beast isn't ready to be interact. Oh. Let it brush you. Platypus? That's what I was trying to think of. No, it's clearly maybe a distant relative. No, I was... Yo, that's for the platypus thing, not you. Got niffler fur. This is the new Chow Garden. Yeah, I think you're right. You got a lot of different... There's a lot more money when in designing these and animating them. Holy shit, these things are animated like hell, like crazy too. Each one has its own unique animations. Right. That's good. Mohan also hinted at future Web3 integrations, citing the potential for NFTs to allow creators to build deeper interactions with their fans. So we'll be able to like launch custom NFTs on our YouTube channels, huh? I'm sure that'll go over well. Like I said, we'll have to wait and see and complain about it if it's stupid.
It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
Hello, my critters. Have some more to release here. Let's pet the lizard wolf. Or lizard, whatever, the lizard fucking horse, not wolf. Oh, look at that. Loves it. Hey, little cute harbinger of death you are. Well, enjoy your wonderland. Now I also got new clothes I can put on. God, we're so geared up. It's any good though. 61, no, 65. Increases venomous tentacula damage. Increase, okay, if I use that, okay. Increase damage with a mandrake. I love the Game of Thrones-esque menu. Is that what it is? I guess you're right to a degree. Alright, I think we're good. I didn't realize I was wearing pajamas. Why are pajamas so good though? A defense of 59 in those. Now we're a pirate. The white-chested kingfisher that comes to visit the tree near my home could easily pass the magic. There's plenty of things out there that could pass as that. At least I feel that way. Also, we got some talents to spend. What is this? Striking an enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses a nearby enemy. Resto momentum has the same effect as a curse on enemies. What is this? Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Yeah, we'll grab that one. So, well... Guess we'll grab that. Then we can later grab this one to combo with it. Gotta head out early tonight and get some work done. Have a good time at work then. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Alright, time to go on our quest now. Good. So, chat, considering this game has been ungodly level of success, this developer is now on the map pretty big time, right? Like, they're like one of the top tier developers. They're literally like, you can probably make whatever they want now. Though, hopefully they don't just get stuck making Hogwarts games. Also, thank you for the bit, Sluggy. Much appreciated. Don't worry, Dartigan, there'll be another CD project. That's not how everything goes, and you know it. I'm just saying, I wonder if they'll get to make other games, or they'll just be making... Because what they make before... They actually had... Their developer has been around for a while, but they didn't really have any, like, massive hits, I believe. Also, thanks to the free press, yeah, they really shot them in the foot with that one. Well, the people who were against it, they just gave it more attention and got more people interested in it. Like in Europe, I think, this game is like beating out Elden Ring from last year.
I should dismount here.
Over here!
Which studio made this? Is Avalanche? Or am I thinking of something else?
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find
Going to
a
bed.
way
Polycarp,
in
you have a good
other
night
than
too.
the front gate. Let's go.
What'd they do before? Like I said, I'm not too familiar. Look up who the developer is and look at their wiki page. They'll give you a list. But I remember we talked about it a few nights ago, and they back in the day, I think they made Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero or something, right? They made the TAC games long ago. The TAC game? I'm not even knowing what those are. But yeah, they used to make like a lot of platformers and other like games that didn't really do that well. Oh shit. I just realized I still got all my animal feeding spells up. Oh shit. No. Okay, we need... We'll put the Crucio in there. Actually, all right. That should go. Where did it go? It was the platformer game with the Amazonian sort of guy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever even heard of it. We're seeing it in motion.
We'll find a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Thought TAC was an African tribal. This conversation's, taking a weird step. I think it played similar to Jack and Dax. Okay, so it's like a weird PS2 kind of platform. There's a lot of weird PS2 platformers.
To find the child, but which child?
Yeah, that's an effect I don't think I've seen in a game before, where they have like leaves falling from like a specific tree.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier.
They made Rage 2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking they made, but I wasn't sure. But apparently Rage 2 kind of sucked though, didn't it?
Someone there. Quiet. One less shit. Wait a moment.
Confringo.
Rage 2 suffers heavily from being an empty-ass open world. Yeah, so I guess they took that criticism to heart. Like, okay, our next one, we gotta do it right. Tried to be Doom. Well, that was the problem with Doom. I mean, Rage 1 it was as well, right? It was like the id game, but there's like a weird id game. Didn't really fit in properly with whatever they usually try to make. I think that was John Carmack's last actual video game as well. It was Rage 1. And now the guy's working on AI. Spell to surpass a lot of... Is there one? I mean, you don't get much more than like better than like killing someone directly. Committing felony. Oh yeah, I need to use my Crucio curse. Speaking of felonies. Yeah, we need to equip that on something. I thought I did though. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna make somebody... I'm guessing these have long cooldowns too.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Nothing over here.
Oh, he's just having a bad day up there, ain't he? It's alright, he's a goblin, chat. It's the worst thing I could think to say, and I decided to go with it. Your professor not gonna say anything. Yeah, weird, right? They're like, hey, did you just use the fucking unforgivable curse on that goblin student of mine?
Revelio.
Who taught you this magic? This forbidden magic? It's the ancient stuff.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Gombos are best people, not these ones. These are the bad ones.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country... I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Why not simply use a Bada Kadabra in self-defense? Apparently it's still bad.
We already knew they were after you.
I mean, if this was America Wizards, they're probably using a Bada Kadabra and like, it's our national right, goddammit.
Yes, I caught that too.
Founders said we could use
Professor
a Bada Kadabra.
said that you'd understand more.
But you know,
once you
English, you know, they got different
complete the next
standards.
Let's get into that castle.
By God, you will not take my Avada Kedavra. You know what? I kind of want to see what the world of magic like is in the U.S. entirely, just because it's gotta be interesting. You gotta mix the culture of that nation with it, right?
Revelio.
America Wizards might just pull out an enchant. You know, I'd actually like it if, like in America, the wizards still use fucking guns. It's like, oh, I dropped my one. Say hello to Mr. 45. Like, oh well.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Yes, I love her cookies. What?
Miss a payment with me, and I'll make you pay.
What's happening?
The nose.
I'll make. They don't seem to care for me. The whole scene. Can't.
Like they're popping in like, yeah, I'm ready, and then they don't like. They didn't know. They don't. What? Kind of bizarre. Glocca Cadabra. Glocca Cadabra.
I don't trust Ranrock.
Now that's Latin for you. Can't get up there. What if I? All right.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable.
Expulso!
There'll be more of that.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. I know you do. You weaken quickly.
You've made a great mistake.
Incendio. Confringo.
You will pay for your...
And my teacher kind of sucks, doesn't he?
Pathetic!
Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, no, I'm not doing too good either.
clumsy little fool!
Expulsor. You can't hold out forever.
Incendio. Confringo. Stupid one.
You, get over here. What? You? Oh, that was a lot of death. You hit him with the power of a god. I hit him with everything I had. There wasn't much left on the table after that fight. What a mess, though. I feel like I'm getting a little bit of heartburn. Is that what happens when you use the unforgivable curses? You start feeling heartburn. I don't know what I'd be getting. I did anything spicy today.
Revelio.
Why do you color coordinate your spell sets? It makes it easier to remember where they're at or what spells are in which set. What, you saying you don't? Okay, moving on. Maybe you have GERD. What's GERD? You just have heartburn. Stream tomorrow? Yes.
Revelio.
Most definitely. Probably be streaming until I beat this game at the very least. I've created move combos for mine. I just like knowing where everything is. I mean, most of the combos are make someone float and then hit them while they're in the air. So you get plenty of time to switch if you need to.
Revelio.
In here? Nope. GERD equals gastroesophageal reflux disease. It's a common acid. Yeah, I don't think it's... well, I would hope not, but it's just like... I don't really get heartburn very often. And it feels like it's already fading as well. This is like... lasted for like a minute. Actually, I can think I've only had actual painful heartburn once in my life. And that was like a couple of years back. Had to like go buy some of those like Tums to chew on for a bit to like get rid of it. I do remember like, damn, this sucks. How come there's still a skull out here in the courtyard?
Oh.
Usually that means there's an enemy, right?
Revelio.
Did my teacher disappear? Gotta fight with the power of God and anime. Do I need God? I mean, if I have anime though. I feel like that's powerful enough. Speaking of anime, well, speaking of manga, did anyone check out the new chapter of the latest JoJo today? Kind of blanked out for a bit. Last thing I remember is finding that kid in the cage. What have I missed? We learned the Crucio curse. And we're now on the path of like one of the ancestors in their castle. It's been taken over by the evil goblin. JoJo said ACAB. It made him a bit of a... This JoJo's a bit of a punk. He's like literally just a drug pusher. How is his ankle's not shattered? He's a video game character. He's also like 15. JoJo twins. Are they twins? With his brother? I mean, I guess they could be. Yeah, I know they're brothers. I didn't know they were actually twin brothers though. Since they don't look anything alike, but you know, not all twins do.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Criticism, I hear.
Repulsor. Revelio.
Well, a JoJo reference on Twitch. People talk about JoJo all the time on Twitch. I was talking about the latest chapter of the new arc of the story, which will probably end up. I'm gonna guess will probably be the last one. I don't know. He's like, he'll probably be like in his 70s by the time he finishes it. So I can imagine he'll want to keep drawing JoJo at that age, despite him like aging like the world's best, whatever age as well. Shit, I'm dumb. I wanted to say wine, but that felt too cliche. But the man ages beautifully. We should all be so lucky. So who knows? Maybe he'll still look good and feel good to do another arc after that.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Still haven't gotten around to reading JoJo parts 7 and 8. Kind of the same with me, actually. I stopped after I finished 6 with Jolene. And I don't know. I was like, yeah, all right. I mean, you could kind of consider that the proper ending, because it goes into like, you know, things after that. You know, universal reset. I guess I can mention that now the anime's done.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is,
Still haven't got around to reading JoJo parts. Okay, part 8 started off decent, but went complete ass to it. Yeah, that's what I heard about Yo Lion. What is JoJo? A very famous like manga and now also anime. It's been like running. It's like one of the longest running anime mangas out there. It's been going on since like the 80s. But people, you know, it's very memeable, and it's also it's very stylish, I guess the way of putting it. It's got a uniqueness that no other manga out there kind of has. Is the best way to describe it. It's just, you know, it truly lives up to the name Bizarre.
Revelio.
Because it does get weird sometimes. Mainly for the plot. So there's like one plot line where there's like a bunch of cowboys who gain magical powers, and they're all in a race across America to find the, you know, the body parts of Jesus. And then it gets weirder from there. Still haven't watched part 5 anime or part 6. I don't really like part 5. Like I said, for me it's the manga than anime. I don't really watch the anime either. I read the manga. More timely. You can speed through it faster.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Oh, it's his painting.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next
Isn't part 7
trial.
considered the best part? I think it's probably either that one or, you know, Diamond and, you know, the Stardust Crusaders one. It's probably the two people would argue the most over. Check it out. Yeah, I think, you know, JoJo manga is definitely worth checking out. Just, I mean, if you start at the beginning, the first arc might be a tough read since it's a bit, but, you know, it gets better from there, trust me, but the first arc can be a, you know, it can turn, yeah, it's not bad. It just, you know, definitely outdated at this point. So once you get past like the first story arc is when it really gets good and also weird. Which JoJo is my favorite? I like 6 with Jolene, but a lot of people don't like that one.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong
Diamond
hands,
and Unbreakable is part
we will
4.
simply have to outwit
Well, which one?
Ranrock.
Like the one
And
with
my
Dio and
unfortunate
Josuke.
namesake.
Very well, Professor.
Yeah, the
Tell
other one
me
I'm
where I
talking. You
need
know
to
what I'm
go.
talking about.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Yeah, Stardust Crusaders is what I was trying to think of. I get them confused sometimes for some reason. Connect with the ancient magic. I'm gonna start a new recording because I've been on this one for a while too. First part was the most cookie cutter, goody two shoes main character. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I think a lot of people. I mean, it's definitely goofy as hell too, but and it's like the weird vampire. It halfway through it actually gets pretty good, but the beginning is a tough like read through. After like the powers get introduced, then it gets pretty alright.
I would join you if I could.
Part 2 because Jonathan literally befriends a Nazi. That Nazi had one fucking slapping soundtrack. You gotta give him that. Like I'll still put on sometimes like the propaganda theme. Then again, part 2 might actually have the best soundtrack out of the anime in general. Put some respect on John. I mean, I don't hate the guy. I mean, he just like compared to the rest, he just doesn't, you know, it doesn't sell it as well. I think I'd still look cool with my green locks if I shave my sides. Yeah, I think you would, honestly. You think you can see you getting a new style? Favorite JoJo opening and least I haven't really watched a lot of JoJo anime. I've really only watched like clips of like some of the other ones, but I've only really watched 6. Like I said, for me it's mainly reading the manga. Pillar Man theme, yeah, that's a very famous theme of it. Like soundtrack for this user. But the part 5 did have Jornio's theme, which everyone like memed the crap out of. Jojo.
Revelio.
What's we doing here? You know, chat, something I've noticed about this game? They have witches and wizards from all parts of like the British Empire, but no Canadian or Australian wizards or witches. Why is that? They were still part of like Britain's empire at this point, weren't they? Yeah, of course they were. It's 1890. Why don't any Canadians or Australians go to the Hogwarts school like everyone else can? Why are they being left out? We got 2 spots. Probably won't do it anytime soon, but I've been fiddling with the idea of shaving the sides of my head, rocking a frohawk before getting my locks redone. But it'll go well with that cyberpunk outfit you were talking about getting. Check out Anymin's piano version of Jornio. Anymin's? Is that piano? Is this like the half-naked YouTuber lady who's always doing like? I think I've been recommended some of her videos before. Well, I say half-naked, but she's clearly like only from the head down and like really revealing clothes and while she plays anime songs on a piano. I mean, I gotta give it to her. She gets the views. Because Canada sucks with the... Jesus, man. What'd they ever do to you? I happen to think Canadians are very nice. What are we doing with you, huh?
Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, not her. Anymin's is a dude who wears... Okay. I just know that's the one that YouTube has recommended to me before. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that, but yeah, it would look good with that. Yeah, I mean, that fit it perfectly, actually. Just as long as there's enough there to like pull on and hold. Am I even surprised? I bet she's gonna say people from Quebec aren't even French people. Who, you know, rolling? I mean, damn. Oof. This lady has, you know, become worse than Hitler in some people's eyes. Pretty sure the only people that think Quebec, you know, think badly of Quebecians are actually, well, actually, does anyone? I don't know. I guess Canadians might not be too fond of them because they want to like make their own country there, and they don't want to. I don't know. It's complicated. I bet if a bridge like this existed in reality, it'd make so many people nauseous walking across it. It's like... Nerd emoji. They're called Quebec. They are called Quebecies. I mean, there's plenty of stupid names for people out there. I mean, for like nationality reasons. Do you not have a broom? You can't use them in this room. See? They limit where you can use brooms, like you can't fly it into town or inside buildings or anything like that. I understand why no one loves us and that we hate everyone else. Do we have the Quebecian in chat? Like, I think you're just fine the way you are, my man. There's nothing wrong with you. You just think you just want to do your own thing. That's understandable. As an American, I can respect that mentality. I don't want to go down there just yet.
Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
What's blocking the path? I mean, I'm currently living in the canton, and they're still fighting in school between the French and the English. Jesus. Keeping the old traditions alive, I see. Oh. Interesting.
Accio! Depulso! Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
Wood. I'm pretty sure I could use this to get over there.
Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
I'm not sure how.
Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
Well. I need to make it levitate.
Arresto momentum. Leviosa!
I need to levitate more than that, my man. Not gonna work. I'm gonna bring it over here.
Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
Levioso.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Man, magic kind of is awkward, isn't it? Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Alright, whatever. I don't need it anyways. Apparently Australia is still under British rule, technically, but, I mean, so is Canada, but that's not really how it works, though. It's like the British aren't really deciding any actions for the Australians or Canadians. They're just considered to be part of the Commonwealth, I think it's called. But I think there's like a representative of the British government there in each country, but and they sign off on things and that's it. Technically head of state, yeah, but that doesn't, trust me, like the moment they ever actually try to exercise any power over either one, that's when both of them's like, fuck no. So they don't do anything. Can I use Crusadus on you? I mean, you don't really have nerve endings, right? I do though, not me. Still fallen. Dead. Mortis. What if I could have a Mortisimo made? No, I don't know what it would look like. Nice one. I have the best deaths, you gotta admit. Falling, no, yeeted off the edge. It doesn't actually cause him any pain. Is it yeetus or yeetify? It can really be whatever you want to say. It depends on your own mood. Most people just go with the regular old yeet though. Just so you're aware. Resident Evil 5 Remake is next. I'm calling it right now. You think so? I would hope not. I mean, I've gone over this topic before.
Proceed to the left here.
It seems unlikely to me, given the nature of Resident Evil 5. I mean, would it stay cooperative? I would hope not. Would it also stay so shitty? That plot is just terrible in that one. And they'd probably want to change who plays Wesker. We're going for a more realistic take on Wesker now.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What about over there? Okay. I think I get it.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope, I thought that would like float, but it doesn't.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Can I get the block back game? I kind of need that, I feel.
Revelio.
Yeah, the block is permanently gone now. That can't be good, right? Oh, there we go. Never mind. I didn't need it. Though I might have needed it for something extra once I got across. We soft like? No, I stunningly with my brave and, you know, courageous sense of intelligence figured it out. Game puzzles or Zeldas? Zeldas. Zeldas are, I mean, Breath of the Wild specifically, they're all physics-based puzzles, and I really enjoyed them. I've said again and again, my favorite type of puzzles are physics puzzles. They're always way better than any type of, like, lever, switch, do thing in a sequence kind of thing. And you must have loved the Portal. I did love Portal 1 and 2. So did you love Half-Life? Yes, Half-Life 2 is one of my top games of all time.
Near it for me to grab onto.
Revelio.
I'd rank it in my top 10.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Revelio.
Do you want to come out? I see you there. Wait, you're invisible. What the fuck? You're just an axe.
The arch.
Oh wait, I gotta go through this to find him.
From the other side of this one.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Descendo. Cabalso. Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
Okay, I'll get over there.
Leviosa.
Don't think I moved it far enough for him. Nope.
Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
I don't know. Let's try it.
Accio.
This is another one of those AAA games. It's like, I'm gonna give you the answer if you don't figure it out fast enough, you fucking idiot. Side is the one I need to be on. Okay, other one. Is that not helpful? I don't know. It kind of takes the fun out of solving puzzles.
Leviosa.
You go a little bit higher. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. God of War was like, you got like 10 seconds to solve a puzzle where they are giving you hints. It is you playing? Yeah, but I still get through puzzles just fine if I just give it time. I don't need them to constantly giving me hints.
Where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Just, I'm aware of how it works. I'm figuring out the mechanic. Need to see that switch you see.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Ah, video games. Gotta make them for like, nah.
Leviosa.
See, I did not need a single one of his hints for that. It just makes it feel like you're not the person playing the game when the main character just offers like, hey, whoa, that's mind-bending. I like that. That's a good effect. A little bit of clippage going on, but I guess it's fine for like doing something, interesting with it. It'd still make you puke if it's reality.
Revelio.
You weren't smart, you would have figured it out faster. Oh, is that, obviously everyone needs to, they're timed at 10 seconds. Clearly an underachiever. Don't mind games doing this, but I wish they put in the options. I wish they would like wait a little bit longer sometimes, as well as make it an optional. I'm sure eventually they'll start making it optional.
Arresto momentum.
Ow.
Confringo. Incendio.
Thought I've got double stocked up emotions. I don't. But sometimes Atreus spit out hints before you even got a chance. Yeah, before you even know you're in a puzzle sometimes. Put that in there for the game. I know that's the good joke to make, but they actually, believe it or not, it's actually for the average player they put that in for. I don't want to go for that just yet. I suppose we should, we're gonna do. Fun fact, an IGN article, Santa Monica Studios said they didn't know people would get annoyed with the characters spamming hints, even though they developed God of War Ragnarok with people like, really, why would anyone make their games with DSP in mind? I hope he's not being used as actually like the standard bearer. They're like, oh, we gotta make it so this guy can beat the game. That is horrible if so. What a nightmare. I can't use this one. There's like bars in front of it. Oh, I see.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so it counts as this thing, then move it? It's bizarre.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it? Am I supposed to be able to move the chest like this? I feel like something's wrong. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work, is it?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Now it's kind of stuck. I don't think that... Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be fused with the chest. I'm supposed, oh, this. I think I might have broke it. Okay, there we go. I think. No, it's like stuck to the chest. What's going on? I guess it's meant to be this way. I can't really move it very far. Is a problem. What do I even do with you? I think you're bugged too. You can't even walk through. Well, you're not meant to walk through it because there's like bars in the way. Maybe this will fix it when we go back in now. No, maybe it's actually meant to be like that since it is up there. I don't know what it does for me is the problem. I think it was just to get it down so you could then open the chest. Is actually all you were using that for. Never mind. We don't need to do anything more with it. Can't wait for the Sins on the list. It should be good. Like I said, when I have a game I like, the Sin videos are way better. Like the Dead Space video. I smell a boss fighter coming. They gave me a posh. Dead Space was a great video. Oh, thank you, Balik. I was pretty happy with it myself. To be honest, my favorite sin in it was a pretty casual one, but it's like, I really realized when it was the one where like the villain tries to gas you to death, but I was like, he's in a fucking spacesuit and there's oxygen stations on the wall. What a dumbass plan is that? I was like, I caught that one at the last moment. I was about to pass over that scene without mentioning anything. I was like, oh, wait a minute. What would that be your plan to kill the guy? It's like the worst thing you could. Like the Mercer guy as a villain did kind of suck. I will say that much. Are you aware that on May 1st, DSP had a naughty thirst and thus he stroked? Yeah, I'm aware of the legendary, DSP masturbating being caught. Why did you bring that up? It's like ancient video game. I mean, Twitch lore or whatever at this point. And it's also, yeah, I don't want to think of that man doing things. Can't carry any more Wiggenweld potions? What? Yeah. I think your intro sim was probably one of your longest. In terms of word count, it wasn't, but maybe I just didn't talk very fast with it. Handed to me by the invisible guys. That's all the small fry. We'll go through the portal now and take out the other guys.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
Dead Space video, did you not have a send timer? It was supposed to be there, but I forgot to put it in. I was so, like, cautious about making sure the AI that puts my text in it, based on my narration, didn't fuck up and, like, because I noticed while I was making the video, it kept it kept thinking I said something else whenever I said the word necromorph. And it would have been very bad if I'd actually if I had let any of that get into the video. Like, cancellation level bad. So I got so focused on making sure all the text was proper that I ended up forgetting to put the timer in there. Not that it really matters, the timer doesn't really do anything. I should probably stop putting it in at all. Never destroy the damn orb. Maybe, I don't know if Crucio would do anything to this thing or not. Probably not. If they're not alive, I don't think it does anything. Yeah, it doesn't do nothing.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Defender. Confringo.
Go down. How about Dark Harry Potter? Hey, Harry Potter used Crucio. What are you talking about?
What a relief.
Headed out. Hey, Raiko, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here with me. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Wow, is it really almost 11:30? I thought it was like 10 o'clock or something. Damn, Dart, the block button put on some new lingerie or something. It's been getting some more attention. It's just like I've been paying more attention, you know, to like the little color on my head. That's all. But it did, it did dress up in a sexy black thing. I was like, nice. Man, keep dropping the beat, but only revealed he had another move when he died. I'm mad.
Revelio.
That's all good bosses. Well, I wouldn't really call that a great boss, though, to be honest. Alright, what memory we're going to see this time? I didn't realize I had that stupid mask on.
I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
So it's like a pensive only for your heart.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
What did she do? She took away his mental anguish. And it's apparently a bad thing. We have some boomer wizards, some super boomer wizards, like, new things? That's evil. I can't believe you would take away a man's suffering instead of letting him just be mute and depressed for the rest of his living life. Weird y'all thing. They're weird story they're going with there. Thought she made the first Horcrux? No, that she's like obsessed with taking away people's like pain, like their mental like pain for like trauma. And so ever since that guy's like her brother and his son had died, he'd been like mute and not speaking. So she took the pain out of his heart. It seems like it's a bit like the pensive stuff where you take a memory out, but I guess, well, you don't forget the memory just because you take it out. You just let other people watch it. No, she can take it out of your heart. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a bad thing to it later, but it just seems like stupid. Like, oh yeah, these people are supposed to suffer and be horrible and be just fucking fucked. It's just like, okay, we shouldn't. All right, lesson learned. Helping people who are suffering is bad. Or at least if you do it using magic.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor.
Or to
I
be a
shall
demon,
keep the
probably.
second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Well, I'm pretty sure that dude is long dead. That was hundreds of years ago, so we're not going to be reuniting it with him. What did Isadora remove from her father's chest?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh, you have a Pillar Man mask? I forgot to make it invisible.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald.
You
should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Ooh. If there were a surgery that could make you unable to suffer, would you take it? I don't know. Like, what's the surgery? That feels like it'd be cutting out a part of your brain.
I know.
I'm assuming if you can't suffer, you mean you can't also
learn
experience
quickly.
joy, though.
Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to, like... Berserko's right, it'd probably turn you to a psychopath, because you wouldn't be able to connect with people and understand what they're going through. So you'd be a Norman Bates or something. Oh, it's winter now. I wonder if they had you start this game as a 5th year, so they could then make the sequels as you being a 6th and 7th year. Anyone new? No, nothing new, it seems. Apparently there's just no magic for sadness. Wouldn't want to remove all pains, but being able to remove specific pains or trauma would be dope. If you could target it like that. Poppy Sweeting. I like how they just know you cannot enter the girls' dormitory.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Bombarda. I actually don't have too many spells we can, like, learn. What does she want me to do? Acquire a dairy call with the knapsack. Acquire a giant purple toad with the knapsack. Okay, she needs to acquire 2 animals. I don't know where to find those at, though. I need to rescue a dairy call and a giant purple toad. Okay, I have to wait till I, like, find them. This is... Neliog Spire, sweeping the I guess we'll just go... We got time for one more mission, so we'll go meet Poppy Sweeting.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Have you ever thought about remaking the Resident Evil 6 sim video? Not particularly. I've never really given any consideration to remaking videos, and maybe at some point I'll decide to, because it'll just be like nothing really left to sin. They're like old stuff wise. So maybe then it might be worth it to go back and check that out. Not in this, at this time, no. Just doesn't appeal to me. I mean, I can obviously do them better now, since I've definitely gotten better overall at it, so it'd have a different feel to it. But I'm willing to, you know, let my old stuff stand up for itself, and, you know, maybe it's bad now, maybe it isn't, I don't know. How are the side quests in this game? Is it just standard busy work? There are some of them that are just collection quests, but there are other ones that are all plot-based. And some of those are alright. I had one that sent me into, like, a dungeon to rescue, like, a wizard guy from a bunch of, you know, goblins. Talking about just the Resident Evil 6 video? Man, you must really hate that one. Sorry you don't like that one, I guess. But who knows, maybe one day. Or maybe they'll end up remaking it, and then I'll be able to send the remake. That's probably more likely, actually. Of course, that means I'll have to remake 5 first, so I'd end up sending, you know, resending 5. Yeah, you never know. I mean, I'm going to be making another Resident Evil 4 video this year, in just another month. Love RA6, but the Sin video was full of errors? Really?
Garlic asked me to explain to the class the main.
Like, it's been a while. You might be right, but I don't know. What were they gobbling on? These nuts? Is that what you were going for? What you wanted? You wanted to bring that into this chat? There goes my high opinion of you. Well, how come this isn't frozen? It's winter. It's not be a very cold winter. Goblin on me cock. Oh, you had to put the English, little spin on the English on me cock. Video did great. Yeah, the video did great. If it's got errors, I'm willing to. Pretty much all of my videos have some errors in it, I feel. I don't think I have a single video that doesn't have at least 1 or 2 errors in it. In terms of like what, maybe like, you know, maybe I like retch too far in a sin, but there's always gonna be disagreement on what the error is too. Poppy, you have to be so freaking far away. I salute you back. I'm not sure what we're saluting over, but hey, I'm glad you're pleasant. What's this game run like on a PS4, by the way? Sorry, Dartigan, that was meant for Berserker. Well, you know, it doesn't matter, I'll take it too. Comments can be for everyone, you know. Every cinema game that you liked is wrong. That is sadly how some people will feel about it, but I think most of the people who regularly watch my stuff know it's all meant in good fun. Hey babe, like my new ride? Yeah, it's a brand new model. Got a brand new headlamp on and everything, huh?
Is Highwing alright? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine.
We're gonna take off the mask. Shit.
She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hog's Head, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Secret
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Let me take care of this stupid mask. So I got new and better gloves, right? Yeah. Imagine Leon shooting up Hogwarts. Well, I think you actually might be overwhelmed. I don't think he's ready for magic. Magic seems a little out of his domain.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Shouldn't talk? Oh, hello, sir.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
You guys Navi.
He was certainly a charmer.
Just realize what are centaurs doing in England? They are supposed to be in Greece.
And the poachers aren't helping.
Rowling just pulled whatever she wanted.
But why would he think that we?
I mean, is there a strict rule that you can't bring them to like a magical world? Maybe they're immigrated here.
With a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure
Hey,
why.
if God of War can have a kelpie, in Norway or what, a Midgard, I see no reason you can have centaurs here. Actually, there were centaurs in God of War as well. When it comes to European fantasy, yeah, you can mix and match here and there. Oh shit.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Yeah, the dog bog that ate a fucking elk. Meanwhile, oh, you don't want me eating the leeches? Alright. I gotcha. Centaurs are also known to be incredibly violent. Rare. Are they willing to talk? Apparently in this world they are.
But look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Though they did like take that evil like headmistress from Hogwarts and like, well, they took her into the woods and we don't really know what happened afterward.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Revelio. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Yeah, I'm drinking their tea. Can't bring that over here.
Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
Knowing centaurs, not something that will be mentioned in children's book. Nah, they're fine. You can put anything you want in a kid's book, generally.
Goblin and
just have to put your own spin on it.
Align.
Look, down there.
I mean, generally in children's books, witches and witches were like evil innate children.
What are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
I don't know, let's kill them.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach? Yes.
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Come on, Dartigan. Children are just so cute. How could you not eat them up? I don't know. It feels like I could resist the urge.
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Yeah, I just hate fucking kids. Man, what's wrong with you? Go there and kill a whole lot of them. You guys were just poachers, not genocide.
Well, you look like you're trying.
Let me out,
Oh shit. Been a while since I got hit by that. I'm dead. I'm dead already. Or actually, I'm not.
Damn these
Idiot. Oh, I just destroyed the bridge. Whoops.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Imagine if schools had a bunch of murder hobos scheming. Like, yeah, I don't think I think I'd be a bit more concerned than they are at Hogwarts. Also, this student also doesn't care that I just used the Crucio curse right in front of her. No one seems to notice. I can rebuild it. Don't worry, I can make it better.
Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Wait, did all these people travel to this mountain and enter through the tent? In the stream so I can go to bed. I got a few more minutes. Let's finish this mission, alright? Then you can go to bed. Or you can just go to bed and miss it. That's probably fine too.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't
That
afford
was
to
some
be
Dartigan
spotted.
level luck. It happens every once in a while. I'm assuming you're talking about when I should have been dead. Whoops, no, wrong spell, wrong spell.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
It's Totalis.
We sure this operation isn't ran by Michael Vick? Is he a wizard? I don't know if I'd want to be like in a animal fight club this close to them when the animals that are fighting breathe fire. And also being a wooden building with a canvas roof. Seems like you might get caught in some of the the dragon breath. Just say, maybe they got protection charms up, I don't know, but it just seems a bit, wow, maybe make it bigger and put like some protection in front of like the spectators. Fireproof wood.
Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind.
Not if I have anything to say about it. They'll always be under those boots.
I heard something.
Oh shit. I can see him over there. Wait, let me go. No, let me go. Good old collision detection. We're not gonna try to free the dragons.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
You free the dragon, how will you have a boss fight with them? Well, we're gonna make friends with the dragon, you see.
That's a brilliant idea.
And then maybe we can ride it afterward, I don't know. Maybe you get one of it seems a bit too big to be a mount.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks
Well, maybe
of
we'll
it.
get to ride that.
Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Up.
Aloha Mora.
Remember when you attended Hogwarts? Oh, really? Tell us, what were your times? I mean, you have the accent for it. Then you really could rock a cape really well.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Got stuck on the stairs.
What I wouldn't
Headed
give
up
to be
them,
a
and that
Demogorgon
only
right
led
now.
to the girls' room. Yeah. Feels like the stairs would be like a issue with me as well. Like, there's a lot of them. Like, you guys never heard of elevators? They release a dragon, would it kill the spectators? I don't think we're that concerned with them, since they're here watching animals fight. And it's not the spectator area of the tent, it's like, yo, the training area.
Ramrock will want his dragon intact. Don't think you'll get out of here.
Back on board. Not the brightest.
Really trying to, like, I'm gonna get in with this spell or I'm gonna die trying. Kind of moves. They can make statues real, why not just make fake dragons? Far safer, it just doesn't feel the same, I guess.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
One less human to worry about. Incendio.
What have you done?
Ow. Turn into a fucking chicken. My favorite random effect for that. Okay, you gotta fuck right off. Oh, you're too small for that to hit. What the fuck? You know what? You can have the special cures. That was a bit glitchy, but hey. we're the only two that thought to use the bubble, huh? Okay, Incendio does not have that kind of reach. I've used it plenty of times. Also, you're in a tent fire now. Those are pretty deadly. We probably killed all the people watching this. Tent fires are notoriously fatal.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Do you think they will retaliate?
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
What house am I? I'm in Ravenclaw.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety.
My leg's going to sleep, Daniel. Are you blaming
You're right.
me?
If there's anything the poachers
Uncross
are
your
good
legs,
at, it's
man.
tracking their prey.
Stand up.
And right now, we're it.
Get some blood flowing. You were in Slytherin, yeah. I
Be
figured, like,
careful,
you know, a
won't you?
Gryffindor and Slytherin
I
have
shall
already had
see you
enough
back at the
representation. I'll be one of the lesser two houses that don't really get in the spotlight much.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft.
Oh, he wants to learn a new dark power, huh? Maybe tomorrow. They're so calm. Who is? So, chat. I think we're gonna call it there. That feels like a good stop. We made a lot of progress tonight. So, yeah, streaming this again tomorrow if anyone who wants to stop by. Be glad to have you. But that's it for me, you know. Been a long night. Gotta get some sleep now. Tomorrow I'm gonna go running. If my legs allow me to. I kind of murdered them today on leg day. You love Hufflepuff? They got a lot of... They got Cedric, and apparently he... Ironically, that actor was the only one who really went on from Harry Potter to, you know, get bigger roles. Well, you know, despite the actors who were already established before they became Harry Potter actors. But the lead three. Those three didn't really get a whole lot after that. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. Guys, you've all been wonderful. Thank you for being here tonight. If you're new here, hit the follow button. You can also join the Discord. There's a link in chat provided by Sarayu. Also, thank you to the mod team. Thank you for any bits, subs, or gift subs tonight, too. Been my pleasure to have you guys here tonight. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. if you want to watch me again. We'll play more discs. We'll maybe, who knows, maybe get to the next trial. We'll see. Anyways, I'm going to head out. Peace, everybody. Take it easy.